from sunny Horsens, the home of the 2026 Thomas and Uber Cup Finals. It's another glorious day in this lovely Danish city, with temperatures reaching around 20 degrees, unusual for April. But the skies are blue and the sun is shining over Forum Horsens as we hit day 8 action. That's right, we are more than halfway through this tournament. The group stages are done and dusted. We are well into quarterfinals action here on day 8. It is Thomas Cup quarterfinals that we will be having on the 2 courts out in Forum Horsens. 2 more days after that, on Sunday, which will be day 10, we will have a Uber and a Thomas champion. So plenty of badminton still to come, and it's getting intense. It's getting close as you see the matchups for Court 2. The first session, the morning session, the quarterfinal between India and Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei, of course, got to the semi-finals last time out. Can they make it back-to-back? Meanwhile, in the evening session, it's France versus Japan. France find themselves in the knockouts for the first time. Tremendous effort in the group stages, but they take on the mighty Japan at 6 p.m. So that's what's coming up today on Court 2. Just looking at the teams, India making a 15 Thomas Cup appearance. They are the 2022 champions, and this squad is 10-man strong. 7 members from that 2022 winning team. The 3 men's singles are in the top 30. There's 1 men's doubles in the top 10. The likes of Ayush Shetty getting his first goal in this year's Thomas Cup. He is an exciting prospect for Indian badminton, and we are looking forward to his match this morning. Yeah, the Indians exited in the quarterfinals. Last time out in 2024 in Chengdu, they'll be looking to go 1 better here. Chinese Taipei, also 10-man strong, and this will be, of course, their 7th appearance in the Thomas Cup since 2014, and 2 men's singles in the top 10, 2 men's doubles in the top 20, 6 members from that semi-final team from 2024 that won the bronze, led of course by the one and only Chou. But again, very exciting prospects in this Chinese Taipei team, with the likes of Lin Chunyi also in the mix. Last year, they got to the semi-finals, Chinese Taipei, and eventually lost to Indonesia to settle for the bronze medal. Looking at today's order of play, the lineup, it's Lakshya Sen versus Chou Tien-chen in the first men's singles. They are the highest-ranked men's singles for their nations, and so they lock horns in a familiar contest. And then we'll have men's doubles, and it's Satwik Sairaj Rankireddy and Chirag Shetty who go up against Chu Xiangqie and Wang Chi Lin in another enticing clash. Then the one that everyone's got their eye on, the silver medalist from the recently concluded Asian Championships, Ayush Shetty, goes up against the All-England champion, Lin Chunyi. Men's doubles, this one's pretty open as we see Amasakurunan and Arjun go up against Liu and Yang, a scratch pairing for Chinese Taipei in this tournament. And it'll end with the number 3 men's singles, Kidambi Srikanth, going up against Chi Yujin. This, of course, being the knockouts, it's the best of 5. That means as soon as a team reaches 3 wins, they have secured victory. So a lot to play for as we see the draw for the knockouts. India and Taipei in the bottom half of the draw, and the winner of this clash will take on either France or Japan in the semis. So it's a pretty open half of the draw, it'd be fair to say. On the other end is where the big guns are. The defending champions, China, they'll take on Malaysia. That match is happening on Court 1 as we speak. And then Thailand versus the home nation, Denmark, in the other quarterfinals. That's how things are stacking up. We're going to turn our attention to Lakshya Sen versus Chou Tien-chen, because Chou Tien-chen should be the face of Team Chinese Taipei. He's been there since the start, since Chinese Taipei have been playing in the Thomas Cup. I am delighted to have Ben Beckman alongside me today in commentary. Ben, what a match. What are you looking forward to?
Oh, wow. This is, I mean, the overall tie is super exciting, but this men's singles, I think it's hugely important. And these 2 players have played each other 8 times, and they're 4 apiece, so there's nothing to tell between them. It's going to be amazing.
Well, Lakshya Sen steps out onto the court, currently world number 11. He has been in this position before, trying to keep his team, or giving his team the leg up in a tie. That's his job. It's been hit and miss so far in the Thomas Cup, but this is certainly the occasion to step up. But this man, my gosh, what a legacy he has for Chinese Taipei badminton, Ben. I mean, we talked about the fact that Chinese Taipei started playing Thomas Cup since 2014, and he has been the #1 men's singles for them since then.
That's phenomenal. 12 years of being the Chinese Taipei #1, and he's done a stellar job. 2 years ago, when they got that bronze medal in the quarters against Denmark, he beat none other than Victor Axelsen in an absolutely heroic match, and that really set his team up. And then in the final group stages of this competition, where it all down to that last one, he was on the coaching bench and the first man on court to celebrate with Chou Jen.
He is Mr. Chinese Taipei, if there is such a tag, because this man has certainly been the inspiration for his team for so long and looks to provide it again today, looking for a semi-final bet. 4 apiece is the head-to-head. They've had 8 matches. This will be their 9th meeting. In fact, the first time they met was in the 2022 Thomas Cup group stage.
It was, yes, and that time it was Chou Chen that won.
I've got red or black.
And interestingly,
red, so black for you.
India won in 2022. They had one loss, and that was to Chinese Taipei.
You received
in the group stages.
It was, yeah, and it was a 3-2. I wonder if we're going to get one of those today.
Well, the last time they met, as we saw, was the Australia Open, 2025 in the semi-finals. And Sen won that, coming from a game down to beat Chou Chen. But also in the Hong Kong Open in the semi-finals, Sen got the better of Chou in straight games, but it was 2 tight straight games, 23-21, 22-20. You've got to go back to 2024 to see when Chou last beat Lakshya Sen. And that was at the Arctic Open in the second round. It was a 3-gamer, which is, typically associated with Chou Chen's game. There are not many matches that he has straight games wins in.
Yeah, and I think that out of their eight encounters, 6 of them have been gone to full distance.
Yes, absolutely. So Lakshya Sen, now his highest ranking is number 6 in the world, so he has broken into the top 10 back in November of 2022. But you look at that, and that's where it can be a little bit concerning. He lost to Li Shifeng in the last group stage match. It was a close contest, but in the end, he couldn't convert the win. Had the win against Stephen Sam Efren of Australia, but then against Victor Lai, came up short.
I mean, Victor Lai and Li Shifeng are 2 phenomenal opponents. They're never going to be easy matches, but for me, I saw a little bit more of his match against Victor Lai, and it was the way that he kind of fell apart in the 3rd game that's a little bit concerning for me.
Well, he will have to be at his best against Chou Chen, the world number 6, highest ranked number 2 in the world. That was a while back. That was in 2018 when he was world number 2. But still, the longevity that this man has had at the age of 36 is absolutely awe-inspiring. Still in the top 10, and you look at that, some big wins. He has been pushed to 3 games twice in the group stages, but Anders Antonsen, he came up short, and he was very disappointed with himself for not being able to put his team up, but then was there in the support in the box.
He was on the coach's bench in the last match, like I said earlier. He was as animated as he always is when games get close, and there couldn't have been a more closer match than that 3rd singles.
Well, a 53% win rate in 2026 for Chou Chen. You compare that to Lakshya Sen, who's 67% this season. But also Lakshya Sen in a little bit better form coming into this tournament, the All England final being the highlight of his season so far, which would give him the edge. And also the fact that all 4 of Lakshya Sen's wins have come in the last 6 times they've played.
And 3 of those have come at huge events. The Olympic Games in 2024, the All England. And then, the other one just leaves me right now, but it was at a big tournament.
Well, 2 games of those went to 3. 2 wins were in 3 games, 2 wins were in straight games, so he has always won the opening tie against Chou Chen is the other interesting fact.
Okay.
When he wins in straights. So the teams are ready, the players are ready. And we're about
Ladies
to
and
get this
gentlemen,
match underway.
on
See,
my
what I meant
right,
to say was
India,
if he wins the opening
represented
game,
by
he wins in
Lakshya
straight.
Sen.
Okay,
is what I meant to say.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
and on my left,
because I was like,
Chinese
I got my
Taipei,
words mixed up there. But
represented by
yeah,
Chou Chen.
that is a sign of how he plays and that the confidence
Chinese
that opening
Taipei to
game
serve.
can give to Lakshya
Level.
Sen. So we're about
Play.
to get this match underway. Chou Chen to serve.
Nice opening rally.
1 love.
But I think also what you're saying, if Lakshya Sen wins the first, he wins in 2.
Yeah.
So it makes it even more important that Chou Chen wins the opening game. It puts a lot of
Pressure.
emphasis on this opening game.
And I think somehow with the Thomas Cup, I think Lakshya Sen tends to feel more pressure. He's carrying, you know, the weight of the nation.
Yeah, I think possibly also as good as the All England result, it would have given him a lot of confidence. It also
Service
put maybe
over.
some more expectations on his
1.
shoulders.
Oh.
He's like, I need to produce, because the rest of his season it's been a bit up and down, but he
Yeah.
knows what he's capable of. So that sometimes can make it worse, because you're like, I need to produce my All England level here, especially now in the knockout stages. Every team at first singles is going to be
Thank you, players on court.
incredibly difficult.
Well, you and I were looking at the entire lineup and we said that it really comes down to these first 2 matches, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think
1
the opening, this men's singles and the men's doubles next are highly important, and if either team wish to progress, they can't go 2-0 down. They need to at least win one of
the
them.
2,
Yeah, they definitely do.
Service over. 2.
And I think it's important to say why. I think that for India, if they go 2-0 down, I see them as slight favourites in the second singles, because Lin Chunyi's, there's some concerns of injury, but historically their second men's doubles has, you know, they didn't win any matches in the knockout stages in the last 2 editions. And I think again here they're a bit weak, so I think if they go 2-0 down, it's going to be hard to come back. And for Taipei, again, it's because of that second men's singles. I think Ayeshetty is the favoured, and because of Lin Chi's injury issues. He lost to Magnus Johannesson of Denmark, which was quite a surprising.
Good play
3,
from Lakshya Sen.
2.
And then just add to that, just momentum. We've seen that in other matches.
No, absolutely. I think if it goes down to, I agree with you that if it does go down to match 4 and 5, then Chinese Taipei have a better chance, much higher chance. Oh, it's very accurate.
4.
He's found the line a couple of times well, Lakshya Sen.
I like it's only 6 rallies in, but the way that Lakshya's come out, a bit more proactive and attacking. When they last played in Australia, Chou Chen came out absolutely flying. And so I think, like that, shots like that, and specifically that particular shot he did time and time again in Australia, attacking the backhand.
3.
And so I think Lakshya knows that if he wants to win, he's got to go on the front foot first. He can't allow Chou Chen too many of those opportunities.
Okay, thank you.
1 point game.
Three, 4.
Well, it's early days in this match, I think. And they will find their footing quite soon, and we will see this tie open up, this match open up a little bit more. Ooh, missed it.
Broken string as well. I've seen a lot of broken strings throughout this tournament.
Yes. I think yesterday in our match, I don't remember who now, but someone broke the strings twice. Within the same game.
In the same, yeah.
You know?
And it's usually, it's not, it's slight misses from those situations. I've seen a number of broken strings. It's not defenses or big smashes, it's those trying to jump out to them, just slightly mistiming their shots. That's a nice play from Chou. It's a good play from Lakshya.
Yeah, trying to be more proactive.
Yeah, a bit more alert.
Yeah.
Service over.
You could see this sort of
5,
switch in that rally
Yeah.
from defense to attack after he made that save on his backhand.
And when Lakshya's playing well, that's, for me, one of the areas that he's so good at is when he transitions from defense to attack. If he's really focused and quick, then I know that he's in good form. Sometimes he's a good retriever, but sometimes can just kind of sit back in that mode rather than actually looking to try and turn it into attack.
He's got the line.
6, 5.
Yeah, he doesn't give much away, Lakshya Sen. In terms of expression or emotion, tries to sort of keep a calm demeanor. As does Chou, to be fair.
Yeah. Although if it gets tight, Chou can suddenly arms in the air, make very
7,
expressive at the
5.
key moments. That's a nice shot.
Service
Really
over.
nice.
6,
So this
7.
is what Chou will look to do, is to any chance, if Lakshya takes it slightly late in the back, he will step on and really take any downward shot as early as possible. Give no time to Lakshya Sen.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Yeah, Chou has to play smart.
7,
because, you know, again, he may not be as quick
Yeah.
as Lakshya because obviously he's got a few years ahead above Lakshya.
It's more than a few.
Yeah, for him it has to be about smart,
Yeah.
the right shot choices,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
it?
But he is a tremendous athlete, is Chou. I mean, he's 36, and the fact
Service
he's
over.
still playing
8,
with this intensity, in fact, I think
7.
over the last few years, he's become more attacking, and it's usually players go the other way. It's you know, absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it's a good rally. Nice.
Oh, good defense. See, there's how quick he is up. as
Oh,
well,
wow.
Lakshya.
Brilliant point by Lakshya Sen.
That's promising
9,
for the Indian fans and for
7.
Lakshya Sen. He dived, look how quick he gets up. And then he's also not just up fast, but alert to what's happening and how early he takes that.
Yeah. Quick to get to the net.
Yeah.
It's a fair bit of court to cover from that position.
He's coming ready on the defence, as
Take a
Lakshya
look
said.
at-
In their last meeting, he kind of came out a little bit slow, not quite ready for the attacking play of Chou, but he certainly has here.
9, 7.
2-point advantage. That's how far it's gotten in this opening half. Not more than 2 points ahead has Sen been. Oh, he missed
Another
it.
missed hit and another broken string.
There you go.
Service
See?
over.
I knew I wasn't
8.
seeing things.
9.
Yeah, and it's that shot
Yeah.
where it's not about, you know, the steepness. It's weird. But yeah, he's closed the gap, more importantly. He's been always within touching distance, Chou.
I think you're right when you said that Chou needs to play smartly. In one area he needs to be careful of is engaging the flat game if he's slightly late, because Lakshya Sen is very alert to those today.
Service
Didn't even have to
over.
look at that one.
10,
Knew that was going out.
8.
Landed well out onto the carpet almost. So Sen regains the 2-point advantage.
Oh, nice bit of deception from Chou. Good play. This is fantastic men's singles. That's a nice shot. That's a really, really good shot from Chou Chen.
9-10.
More examples of that smart play. He's done a lot of full power smashes, so Laksha's a bit deep in his defense that time. And what that means is the next time he gets in that situation, Laksha will have to move forward, making Chou's smashes more effective. That's really clever play.
Wide, and it's Laksha Sen.
Chinese Taipei challengers called out.
Oh, he's challenged it.
Yeah, quite close.
It's been called out, and Chou Chen will challenge. Yeah, it is out.
Good challenge.
Challenge
And it's close enough to
One challenge
have a go at
remaining.
it. So he's got a single challenge remaining
Service
as we
over.
hit the halfway mark.
11-9. Into
11-9 at the break. Sen 2 ahead. Just edging out his opponent.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. (11-9).
Back on court, 11-9 to Laksha Sen, and what has been a cracking start to this tie.
Another one long.
12-9.
Brilliant. Big hit from Sen.
13-9.
He has this explosiveness
He
also in
does.
his game.
He's very quick on his feet. And I like how alert he is in this game. He's come out really focused in every department. That was a slightly poor return of serve from Chou, but Laksha leapt on it.
Out. Service over.
Unfortunate for Sen.
13.
Chou Chen will certainly take it. Nice.
Wow.
And again,
Service over.
smash into the corner.
14-10.
It's nice as well.
He's
Chou's-
finding the line.
He is, yeah, he's attacking very well.
10.
Chou's trying to prod and poke him with some of those shots to maybe try and get something, but Laksha at the moment is wise to it.
I like the way he's playing the lines at the moment, Laksha Sen.
Yeah. That's another good shot. Oh. That's clever.
Wow.
He's missed
No,
that.
he's missed that.
India challenges.
Challenges
I would agree.
I was surprised that when he invited the lift, he didn't decide to go for it. I guess it was too high a lift to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a... I'm a bit confused by that challenge, to be honest with you, because
That was well wide, yeah.
it's not like he needs to break momentum. In fact, he's got the momentum with him. I'm trying to think why he would have challenged that, unless he just, for
11,
whatever reason,
15.
thought, I can't miss. That can't be
That
wide.
could have been. I thought I had that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play.
But Chou has to get a little bit closer now. Doesn't want to get this game going too far away from him. This is an opportunity.
That is
12,
millimetre perfect.
15.
And it has to be those shots. I can remember Lee Chong-wei being one of the players who would do that so well, those drop-in nets. But if it's slightly loose, a bit deep, it's a risky shot. But if it's like that, my God.
Right. So that's 3 errors now.
13,
3
15.
quick errors from Sen. And Chou's right back in it. I mean, not to take anything away from Chou, but, you know, for someone who was getting accuracy bang on.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah, it's strange how those last 3 have been a bit easy. Oh, good defense.
Great.
That's nice.
Look at the crowd. Look at the energy
16, 13. Towel.
a point like that brings.
Towel.
Yeah, he showed the cross slightly there. He's got a really awesome cross smash from that round the head jump. You can see the last second, he just turned it to go straight. And I think that's why Chou
16,
slipped. He
13.
had to suddenly change even quicker. That's good play from Chou.
Service over.
Again, attacking
14,
the backhand of Lester
16. Play on.
2-point game. It's called in.
India
He's challenging it. He was watching it like a hawk, like you said.
Yeah. I think also most players do challenge the linesman there. Signaled, go to signal out, then signaled in. Usually if they do that, that usually means the player will challenge.
Yeah. It is in. It's
Challenge
bang on the line.
unsuccessful. No challenges remaining.
So, more interestingly, Sen has no more challenges.
Yeah.
15, 16. Play.
See there, Kieran George, Ruth Capilla, HS Benoit getting on their feet. This is getting a little tight now for Sen and India.
Good body smash. Wow. Good.
Service over.
A little too
17,
eager, Chou
15.
But again, it's that area, isn't it? Like we saw Laksha break his string on a few from similar, those ones where really it looks to everyone watching that should be an easy put away.
It's almost like the net suddenly appears, you know? It's like it's invisible and suddenly it appears.
I don't think Chou expected to come back that fast. It was from behind him, Laksha. He closed there, that's a good play.
Service over.
I mean, that's where those drop-in nets can be so
16,
effective.
17.
Because you invite either a net shot, which Chou probably would pounced on, and then you think of that, and then you end up doing a lot of those kind of lifts.
Still a 1-point game. A lot of noise being generated by both teams now because we're edging closer to the end of game 1. It still could go either way. Oh,
Oi.
what reactions! Oh, he's been faulted, I think, for crossing.
Umpire calling over the...
It was okay.
Okay. So Kelvin Sui just checking with Latif Yohari whether
I checked with my
he
service.
stayed
No,
within
I checked
his
my service,
side.
it was okay.
Yeah,
No,
he
no,
did.
he was right there. No, he didn't block. No, I checked with my service judge. It was okay. He was right there. Yes, I checked with my service judge.
So Chou Tin-Shun being told that that shot was good.
Service over. 18-16. Choke.
Sure, that must be frustrating
It is.
for Chou to deal with.
Choke.
Yeah, it's such a crucial time.
When I said on court, you need to be on court. Okay? No good.
Yeah, 1 second he thinks he's at 17 all. The next, he's now 2 points down. Such a crucial stage of the game.
16.
We've had some talking points through this week already.
But I did like the fact the umpire engaged the service judge.
Yeah.
I think that's a nice... Oh,
Oh.
wow.
It's back
Oh,
on his
that's
feet.
fast.
But
Wow. Oh, Lakshasen's holding his
Service
arm
over.
here.
17.
I think he landed
18.
pretty heavy on that first dive.
yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm not sure whether he might have hit his
Shakes
funny
it off.
bone.
Yeah. And that, you know, that
Yeah.
sensation
Oh.
lasts for quite some time.
I hope it's just that and nothing more. But full commitment from Lakshasen.
And that was a big point for Chou Tin-Shun.
And I did quite like the fact Chou did a second drop shot.
Yeah.
And after
17,
what happened the rally before
18.
with the the net area called by the umpire,
Yeah, he had a point to play.
yeah,
Yeah.
positive response. That's a nice good shot.
Again.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Super play from Chou Tin-Shun.
18. All.
He's turned it up a notch, but a well-worked point throughout.
And again, it's that drop shot. That one is opening up the court on your first attack. It's always wise to do something that opens the court up, pulls your opponent from the central position. Doesn't always result in winning the next shot, but you can then go on top and finish it a few shots later like Chou did then. Perfect tactical play.
Lakshasen was 15-10 up at one point. Now it's 18 all. And this is Chou Tin-Shun
19-18.
amazingly taking the lead.
And we spoke of how important the first game was for Chou, isn't it? Because he would have known that every time he loses the opening game,
Sen gets on top of him.
Sen is finished out in 2.
Chou Tin-Shun has not led since 5-4 in this game.
Wow. He's picked the right time to get the lead.
Lakshasen is a little bit rattled. It's wide. 2 game points.
Game point 18.
Chou Tin-Shun on a 4-point run at the death. He was 16-18 down.
And the fact that since that whole situation on the net, he's won 4
He's
straight
responded,
points.
yeah.
The
He's the
response-
one who's responded well.
Yeah, most players would have not reacted the same way as Chou.
That's the maturity, that's the experience.
It is.
Nice shot.
Big effort from both players.
Oh, that looked wide.
Oh, that's a nice play.
Game.
He's done it.
First game
Victoria
won by
Cow.
Chinese Taipei.
She's usually very quick.
21-18.
That must be a personal record for her.
21-18. Chou Tin-Shun on a 5-point run right at the end. Snatches game 1 from Lakshasen. That is tremendous effort from the 36-year-old. And it'd be fair to say, in those last 5 points, he's not put a foot wrong. And the comeback, or the turnaround, is complete. Big big yell at the end of it. Look how much it means to him. And Victoria Cao is off her seat and ready to set up. 24 minutes.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Second game.
We can barely hear ourselves
Level.
in this arena. It's all getting
Play.
exciting, but Chou Tianchen has the advantage here. Got the line. And you know the momentum is with Chou. He's feeling his game at the moment. He was quite quiet in the middle stages of the opening game.
He was, but he stuck in there. Took advantage of one or two lapses in concentration from Lakshya. And that's continued on here. This is, I was going to say, in Lakshya's match against Li Shifeng, he dropped the opening game.
19, 20, yeah, 19-21.
Yeah, and I think he was pretty level there, but he responded by winning the second game very comfortably.
Service
so
over. 1, 2.
Let's see if he can respond in a similar vein today.
Yeah, the first game was quite close between Li Shifeng and Lakshya was just edging Li Shifeng, especially in that second half. And then Li Shifeng, you know, at crunch time made it count, which we see Li Shifeng do very often. But then Lakshya's response was terrific. He won the game to 8.
Yeah, he'll be looking for that again in this match.
But then the third game,
Yeah.
and this is where Lakshya Sen's going to get tested again now that we're going to go potentially to 3.
Yeah, if he needs to win, he needs to do it in 3. And there's been question marks in that. Oh, it's another huge dive.
Yeah, it's gone long. And every point being celebrated
Service over.
by Chou Tianchen and Team Chinese Taipei. And it's great that he's now on the half where his team is right behind him,
Yeah,
egging him on.
He'll be feeding off that energy.
Line judge.
The Taipei team have been involved in already 2 monstrous matches with 3-2 epic finishes, finishing in the 5th. I'm surprised they got the energy to come out and do it again today.
Thank you, line judge.
Well, they sense, I think, you know, when the draw came out, I'm pretty sure both these nations were happy with the draw they got.
Yeah,
I
think they would have seen it as a good opportunity.
As soon as you miss
3,
China
1.
or one of those big nations, even Denmark, home nation, you know.
Yeah. And I think all teams would have been quite thankful that Indonesia were also knocked
Knocked out, yeah.
because they had a very strong team. See second seeds as well.
Ball.
Yeah, Chou's come out
4,
absolutely flying. He
1.
maintains that momentum. He won 5 straight points at the end of that first game, and now won 4 here. So 9 of the last 10 points to Chou Tianchen.
Lakshya Sen needs to regain his composure. Slow drop. Not working right now for Sen.
5, 1.
The one thing I'm just thinking is, obviously after Lakshya, that huge dive in the first, and he held his elbow, and you know whether that's still slightly affecting him, I don't know. Doesn't look it, but he just his energy has certainly dropped ever since that moment.
just get a feeling that it's not the same Lakshya Sen.
Service over 2-5.
Lee Dong-soo, Lakshya's coach, a former two-time Olympic silver medalist with Yu Yong-sung. Not to be confused with Yu Young-sung, who played with Lee Yong-dae. No. Completely different generations. And actually, Lee Dong-soo was Lakshya's coach when India won in 22. He was part of that team.
That team, yeah.
That's nice play.
Brilliant. And what's very interesting is Chou Chen's never beaten Lakshya Sen in straight games.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just looking at their head-to-head. And Chou Chen, all of his wins,
Chou, can you check?
including the Thomas and Uber Cup in 2022, have been 3-gamers.
Thank you.
We'll be looking to change that today.
Players on court.
Yeah. And what a time to change it.
Yes. This match is being played at a really tremendous pace.
6-2.
But there's clearly one player who has all the momentum at this moment. And it's the man on the near end.
Chinese
He's on
Taipei
challenger.
challengers called out.
And after that loss to Anders Antonsen, I think it really hurt him that he couldn't put his team up, which is why he was so emotional with Chou Jin's victory. And I think that also will be at the back of his mind. Yeah, that's
Challenge unsuccessful.
slightly long,
One
but
challenge
it's a good call by the
remaining.
line judge. And Chou Chen is down a challenge.
Service over. 3-6. Play.
Wow.
You can't do that for Chou
Service
Chen.
over. 7-3.
I'm not against the idea of a flick, but it needs to be better than that. It was far too short.
That's gone well wide. Chou Chen looks towards his bench. 5-point advantage restored. Yeah.
Nice.
Service over. 4-8.
It's a tough shot to make. Off the floor, nearly for Chou Chen.
Thank you, line judge.
So, it's still a 4-point game. Well, Lakshya Sen hasn't been able to win 2 points in a row yet in this game. Nice.
Yeah, good play.
Service over.
It's like
9,
Chou is in his head.
4.
You know? That's what it feels like, because it's not like he doesn't have the time to play his shots.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a careless mistake from Lakshya Sen.
Because at times all Chou is doing is keeping the rally alive.
Yeah, both players are strong in the retrieval skills. So you need to be highly focused to maintain your patience when you are going to go in for the attack. error.
It's a poor shot choice.
And his reaction, he's disappointed himself, obviously, but to me, that's a sign that just mentally, maybe there's that slight second of a doubt in your attack. Just as he's about to go up there, he's probably thinking, oh, I might make a mistake here. And he did.
Yeah, he went down the line. I mean, there was so little space to play with in the, to begin with.
Thank you.
Look at that 6-point advantage.
Yeah, this is huge.
It's the biggest we've seen in the match so far.
Thank you.
The mid-game interval couldn't come sooner for Lakshya Sen. Good reaction.
That's nice. That was close, wasn't it, that one? That's a clever shot from Chou there.
He's on the hunt.
Wow. Wow.
Service over.
He was patient for Lakshya Sen. Because there were opportunities there where he could have tried to kill it off. But he didn't want to take a chance.
This last shot was unbelievable. The speed, the racket head speed. It was a tough rally, wasn't it, for both players? It's the longest rally so far.
Wow. It's gone long.
Service over. 11-5 interval.
Holds on here. I mean, it was very quick fire.
I thought, yeah, no, there's a bit of confusion. Yeah, I think they thought Lakshya was looking to challenge that one, but he wasn't. Both coaches thought a challenge was happening, but no.
11-5 to Chou in the second. He has the opening game in the bag and is on the rise.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Coach, return to your chair. Players on court.
Well, we see the warm-up for Rankireddy and Shetty. A lot could be riding on their match. They're coming up on match 2, the world number 4s. And they'll be up against a two-time Olympic champion in Wang Qiling and his new partner, Chou Siang-che. There he is. What a match that's going to be, especially depending on how this one goes between Sen and Chou. Right now, it's Chou on the ascend.
Service over. 6-11.
He'll actually need to make a little move here. He'll take a little bit of solace in the fact that when they played in Australia, he lost the opening game, was down throughout most of the second, even saving 2 match points. So if he can keep this game close, that could play on Chou Chen-chen's mind. You always remember your last match with your opponent when you're playing.
Do you? That's the...
Yeah, the feeling, yeah. It's why sometimes if you lose heavily to someone, the next time you can be a bit fearful. Even if you've beaten them before, it can just...
Service over.
Yang Ko-han, who's not in action today, has been given the task of team cheerleader.
He is someone very much perfect for that role, I'd say.
He's very happy-go-lucky, Yang
Yes.
Ko-han. I mean, if you look at it, Chou just needs to keep doing
Chinese Taipei challenges.
what he's done. Hasn't had to to make too many big moves. It's all Lakshya Sen at the moment, whether it's the errors and the pressure, all of that.
Yeah, he needs to keep a steady ship because it can change in a blink of an eye. We saw that with Lakshya in the first game.
Challenge unsuccessful.
Challenge
No challenges remaining.
Sen finds the line. Much
Service
to
over.
Sen's relief, I'm sure.
7-12. Play.
But Chou Chin's out of challenges.
It's a phenomenal attack from Chou.
Service over. 13-7.
Yeah, shaking out his right arm again there, Lakshya Sen. I know he dived. Lands quite heavily on his arm when he does.
Yeah.
Lakshya, can you check?
You watch here. He lands on that elbow every time.
Okay. Thank you, Lanjit. $13-7.
6-point game. Chou Chin maintaining a healthy lead here in the second. Sen, 4th Thomas Cup for him.
That's a nice shot. It's unfortunate.
Service over.
Sen
8-13.
played for India 2018, of course 2022 we know, and 2024. He's, you know, one of the few players who's played a number of tournaments but still has a losing record in the Thomas Cup. 5 wins to 6 losses.
It must be said, I think, in 2018 he was only 16 years old.
Yeah.
And I can remember his match against Lindan at that tournament where he put in a heroic performance.
9-13.
But, you know, we were talking about this earlier, and that even in their 2022 run, I mean, he lost almost every match he played until the final. When he woke up. You know?
Yeah, tough opposition when you're playing at first singles.
Yeah, it's not easy.
But you're right, yeah, he did lose the quarterfinal and the semi-final. And even the last group match against the same player of today. But pulled out a very important win in that final. But he's keeping it somewhat close, which is good. 4 points.
9
at this stage isn't too much of a deficit.
Well, it's the first time he's had 2 points in a row.
Oh, really? More positive signs.
Yeah. Just wide.
India challenges called out.
Lakshya doesn't think so, though, does he?
Well, he made a weird challenge in the opening game.
Yeah, he did make one, and that was almost the challenge that allowed Chou back in the opening game. But this one is definitely closer, but I do think it's just wide.
Yeah, just looking at Lakshya's 2022 run. That's why.
Challenge unsuccessful.
He lost against Chou Chin, as we said, in the group stage. He lost to Li Zijia in the quarterfinal, in the opening match. He lost to Victor Axelsen in the semi-final.
Tough opponents.
Those are not easy names.
No.
And all of them at that point were higher ranked.
Yeah. Lakshya only really...
He'd
been around, but he'd made a big push in 2022. And he reached the All England final that year. He was making a good push.
That was a good year for him.
It was a very good year.
And it's kind of similar to this year, the way he's found his form, you know?
That's why he's back up at top singles for India.
Yeah. Ooh, nice shot. Very nice shot.
Service over. 10-14.
Still time for a final push.
I feel that if the game goes the way it is, not just from points, but the approach from both players, I think Chou will see this one out, unless he he misses shots like that.
Oh my God.
Then I would change my mind.
Just when you're about to say that. Yeah,
But it's more, there's a feel on court that Chou is slightly up on Laksha, but it's more that he's playing the attacking badminton.
Yeah.
Laksha needs to try in his own way.
He's being a bit passive, isn't he?
Yeah. I mean, Chou's not letting him, but... That's nice. Oh, that's just...
Oh, what a
Indian
point.
challenges.
He's challenging, but that looked close. That looked super close.
I think Chou was thinking Laksha doesn't have any challenges left, but that one's definitely close. I think I would more favour Laksha to be correct here, for it to go in his favour, sorry.
Yeah. He was sort of on the move there. I don't know how good an eye he had, where it landed.
Yeah, he was right, yeah.
Correction out.
We haven't spoken about drift. I don't think there is too much in this hall, but I've noticed whenever I've called on this court, there's a little bit of a left to right, ever so slightly, so shots like that can carry that little bit more.
Well, this conversation about drift, you know, through this week, I've had different conversations about drift. Initially, it felt like it was from the near to the far end because the shuttle was going long for a lot of people. You mentioned left to right.
Yeah.
Then we've also had better sides. Where again, yesterday in the Miyazaki game, it looked like the far end was a better side.
I think it's minimal though, whatever it is.
False.
Yeah.
Over the net. Over the net. Over the net. Over the net. I can see it. Over the net. Service over the net.
It was over the net.
15-12.
Is what Kelvin Sui says.
I like the challenge though.
Laksha.
Oh, that is close. Yeah.
No.
Is that clear?
Over the net. The
No,
shuttle had
but
not crossed it. You hit
The
it.
umpires only get to
Play.
see it once.
Yeah.
Flash of an eye.
It's a hard
Very
call to
hard
make.
job, but
Laksha.
you're not going to see it from that angle.
No. Play on. Now.
Well, he's got to be careful here not to let it get too caught up in this moment.
12.
Laksha Sen, he's trailing by 3. You know, he's trying to find his way back into this match.
Yeah.
We've seen these things happen quite a few times, and it's a hard call to make for the umpire.
It is very difficult. And actually got to do what Chou did in the first, where it was slightly different, but a call that went in favour of Laksha.
Yep.
Chou then responded with 5 straight points.
Yes.
Laksha needs to do the same.
And here comes Chou Chen.
Wow.
16.
So impressive.
He's not letting this go.
No.
Laksha's going to have to work very hard.
I think the only other player I've ever seen be able to play like this sort of attacking badminton at 36 was Lee Chongwei. Like, just most players that get their age, they adapt their game, they become slower. He's gone the opposite.
He's kept his fitness up really well. Very particular about his fitness regime.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's super professional.
And, you know, he's had Victoria Cow on his side for a long
Service
time.
over.
And her main task
13.
is to keep him fit and healthy.
Yeah, and I'd say she's done a stellar job. I think there'll be a lot of people wanting her to help them as well. And she's also been just that kind of calming influence. That's why he has her behind his court. That's good. Nice shot.
Oh, good pickup. Left himself wide open with that clear. And look how much
Service
these
over.
points mean to Chou Chen.
17. 13.
It's these stages where we'll see him being more expressive, won't we?
Because you can sense it.
Yeah.
He's 4 points away from giving Chinese Taipei the lead.
Laksha, okay. It's okay. Take a line, judge. Players on court.
And, you know, given that he's had so many close matches where he's almost had Sen or it's gone to 3 or, you know, he's always had to work hard to come up with a performance like this. with a semi-final stake, another medal at stake.
And like you said, he is the face of Chinese Taipei badminton in terms of the Thomas Cup
they should
team.
put his face on a flag. I think they need to put his face on a flag when they step onto the Thomas Cup.
A banknote, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he has led by example. He has led from the front.
Yeah.
He's a really nice guy off the court as well.
He was the perfect role model.
Put 1, 20 seconds. Put 1, 20 seconds.
Nice shot.
Service over. 14-17.
He is keeping it close enough, though, Lakshya.
Chou.
It's a lovely little slice.
And it's, we all know that when it comes to the closing points, it can, no matter how big the lead, you can tense up. Oh,
that might be going a bit wide, not sure.
good pickup.
That's good. Playing back the net. That's, yeah, perfect. In my mind, I was like, Lakshya, please play the net.
70.
We've got to challenge there as much as you can.
We all know he's got the skills.
No mistake of that time it being
on his side.
Yeah.
Two-point game. Lakshya 15-17 down, but he slowly closed the gap here because at one point Chou was leading by 6. He's got to keep his wits about him.
Oh.
Wide. Ooh.
He sliced it enough to keep it in
Yeah.
there. Oh, that's a nice shot. But
both really nice.
Chou doesn't have any challenges left, does he?
16.
I think he would have challenged that one.
He doesn't.
He was hoping for the umpires overrule, but from that far over, he's never going to overrule.
I think
outside of line, do you reckon?
No, I think he might have clipped it right at the edge.
No, that's what I meant, outside of the line, not outside the line.
Of the line, yeah.
Of the line, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's clipped it right at the outside of the line, like you said, Ben.
Now there's a sense the momentum is changing.
Yeah, 3 points in a row. Lakshya said 1 point behind. This is similar to the opening game.
Yeah, but the roles are reversed, isn't it? Yeah.
16-17.
And
like you said, now memories of Australia might be coming back.
The last match between them. Chou was a game and 2018 up in that match. Yeah, 3 match points actually, because he had another in the additional points.
He's leveled it. Lakshya said he'll breathe a huge sigh of relief at that. And he's come back and leveled the score because he has been trailing from the start. What a moment. Nice touch.
Yeah, good challenge again from Lakshya. It's Lakshya on the attack. That's nice though. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Service over.
I really like that drop shot.
18.
That takes courage.
17.
Under pressure. Chou Chin. And it's on the line almost.
Those shots are hard when there's no pressure. It's 17 all in such a high stakes game.
Stops a 4-point run by Sen. Chou retakes the lead.
Thank you. 18-17.
Again, tight neck.
That's well taken.
It's called held in.
That is a brilliant follow from
70.
Chou Chen. He's pulling out so many nice calm shots under such pressure in these closing stages.
Play on.
This time, easy to go at the body or across, but that time reversing it. You can see where Lakshya's racket was going. He was looking for that cross shot.
Lakshya.
Incredibly smart badminton. You can see
2 points ahead, 2 away from a mammoth win. Is Chou Chen. Can he hold his nerve here?
that's loose. That's a good, there's another drop shot.
He's played those really well
Yeah,
today.
he has. Wow. Every inch of the court in this rally. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what a point. Super. That is a really good point by
Service
Lakshya
over.
Sen, under pressure.
18-19.
And Chou Chen staying on the floor for quite a while after that rally. He is feeling the pace of this. He certainly won't want it to go to 3 games. It didn't move. It's slower out of the rear court there.
Players on court.
And he
Take
stayed
your
like
line
that position for a good 20-30 seconds after.
Yeah. Still time
Play on.
for Sen.
18.
And not if Chou
19.
Chen can help it. He has given it his all so far. Serve.
Slightly tentative there from Chou, that one. Oh, it's gone very cagey. That's a nice shot. Excellent
Brilliant.
play.
Brings up to
Service over.
match points.
20. Match point. 18.
Again, he took his time, I think, to read Lakshya.
Yeah, the start of the rally was no one wanted to really expand it or do much. But when it did go out that way, it was Chou with that cross lift into the deep corner, forehand corner of Lakshya that did the damage.
Players.
So, Chou Chen has 2 match points against Lakshya Sen. Can he convert?
Oh, wow, that's a very good response.
Service
Lakshya
over.
Sen, we're in the same
19,
position as Australia.
20.
2018 it was to Chou. It was precisely this situation.
He's got one more, Chou Chen, to take this match. 1 match point has come and gone. It's on Lakshya Sen's serve.
That's short.
What placement!
20 all.
Where did he come up with that?
Yeah.
Saving a match point.
That one wasn't quite on for Chou, but Lakshya was wise to it. Wow.
He saved 2 match points in Lakshya Sen. It's 20 all.
That's a nice shot from Lakshya.
That was, yeah,
21-20.
game point opportunity for Lakshya Sen. He saved 2 match points, and now he has a chance right at the end here. He's come up with the goods. Can he push this to a decider? Chou Chen.
We're either going to get another push or, I reckon, a soft one to the net. No, or a safe shot was kind of what I should have said.
And you wait, you buy his time. Oh!
Game.
That's
Unbelievable.
tremendous.
Second game won by India.
Look at that.
21 game all.
That is nerves of steel from Lakshya Sen.
It is a carbon copy of the Australian Open almost.
That's a heroic effort from Sen to keep this match alive. Look at that, we've had 35 minutes in the second game alone. Sen coming back 22-20, and we're off to a decider.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Players on court.
So, off to a decider we go. Lakshya Sen, again, just coming good
Final
right
game.
at the end of game 2 to take it 22-20,
Level.
saving 2 match points. And Ben,
Play.
you kind of called it at the start of game 2.
I didn't expect to see the almost carbon copy situation happen.
One love.
But it's interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how both players react. Lakshya's previous matches here, he's gone to 3 and then kind of faded in the deciding game.
Yeah. We saw that against Li Shifeng for sure. And then even against Victor Lai, where he won the first game, then Lai came back, and then he fell short in the third again. So 2 strong opponents, he's struggled in the third.
And it's going to be, of course, a battle of physical. We saw Chou lying on the floor, deep breaths, but then we saw in the mid-game interval there, Lee Dong-soo shaking out Lakshya Sen's legs, both of them.
Yeah, if you think about it, Sen lost the third against Lai 10-21. And then Li Shifeng, it was 12-21.
Yeah, it was...
you know, these are big margins.
Big margins, yeah.
2-1.
And I think that Chou might be able to take some positives from that. He's feeling tired. He would have seen Lakshya Sen's legs getting shook out, so he knows physically they're probably on the same level pegging. But he would have looked at Lakshya's previous matches. They might have even watched a few to see how he was playing in this hall and noticed that in the third game, if it does go that way, that Lakshya
Can be wobbly.
he can fall apart a little
Service
bit.
over.
And Chou Chin, on the other hand, you know, with all his 3-game experience, but if you just look at this tournament, he won the 3-gamer against Sweden.
Yeah.
Came through quite strongly at the end, and then against Antonsen it was 15-21.
Yeah, it was a different match, Anderson, because he won the middle game, but he came out in that third, and I think he got a poor start in that game. Anderson came out ready to fire.
Yeah.
So there's lots of factors going on here. It's going to be quite interesting to see how both players tackle this opening half and this overall game.
In 2022 at the Thomas Cup, Chou won the first, dropped the second, came back 21-17 in the third.
Use your feet, it's fine.
Maybe we'll see that again.
I wonder whether, you know, but
You can
the second game was not as tight, you know?
I honestly can't call this match right now.
You know, you can find all the stats in the world,
Yeah, I know.
but at the end of the day,
That can give you some inkling that really every match is new, every match is different.
yeah. Nice pickup.
Games. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Out of absolutely nowhere there.
A little bit of
Service over.
help from the net as well.
3-all.
Level scores.
This third game's being played completely differently to the opening two. In the opening two, we had a lot of fast, flat exchanges. Here, we're having a lot of drops, clears, big court game, big four corners. It's a little, although you're covering more ground, it's played slower. It's a sign that both players, I think, are feeling it.
Well, we saw Sen also getting sort of shaken off and using the towel, just sort of loosening his muscles.
Yeah.
So clearly, you know, it's a physical battle.
A similar situation to his All England semi-final. We all remember that monster match with Victor Lai where Laksha was suffering heavily from cramp but fought through to win.
Yeah. That's another grueling rally.
Service over.
But you can feel, unlike the end of game one and a lot of game two, you feel like Laksha Sen's now again got control or got hold of himself.
Yeah.
Which he did at the start of game one. You know, he started really confidently, played his shots well. I can tell you over on court one, China's just gone 1-0 up. Chou winning his match against Leong Jun Hao of Malaysia.
How did he get that one back?
Oi, missed it.
It was there.
Service over.
Overhit that one, Laksha Sen. Nice atmosphere, isn't it?
It is.
You can feel the tension, but also you can feel the energy.
This match is hugely important, as we discussed at the start for both teams.
And I'm sure there's a part of, like Chou Chin-Chin, there's a part of Laksha who's desperate to get on a, you know, give the team a winning start against a tough opponent.
Exactly, I was just about to say that, yeah, against a very strong team.
Oh, he's starting as well.
5-4.
He's got to maintain his patience, obviously. You can't give away mistakes, but I think another reason is, whilst both are tired, I still see Laksha slightly stronger. He's looking with a little bit more pep in his step in comparison to Chou. Chou's in a bit of a pain cave at the moment, I think, and he's just grinding himself to see if he can get a second wind.
5.
He's conserving his energy, the little that he has left. Nice.
Push here from Chou. Wow.
Really nice.
Unbelievable. I was just saying, he's looking tired. He goes into a rally like that.
6-5.
Looking for that burst. He waited for his opportunity.
That one, he really pushed on it. And then big effort on that smash, jump smash and then kill. Victoria, as always, super happy.
And you see her try to keep encouraging him from the corner, knowing he's running out of energy. He's feeling his legs.
We've seen Chou, he's a 3-game master. I've seen him in this, looking this way a number of times, and he somehow finds something. If there's ever a player who can dig deep when it's really painful, these two are very good players in that situation.
Nice. Again, defense from Lakshya Sen.
Chou's putting in a real burst in these last few rallies.
Ooh. He's trying to tire him out.
Over.
I think Lakshya Sen I can see maybe that it's a tired Chou on the other end, and he's trying to elongate the rallies.
Yeah, in the long rallies, Lakshya is looking a little stronger of the two. But Chou's still got the energy to be very dangerous given the chance. We saw that already.
Lakshya, Chou, Lakshya.
6-all. Very little separating the two. The lead has changed hands as well a few times already in this deciding game.
6-all. New shot. Is new shot. Play.
Chou has a look at Kelvin Sui.
You are allowed to have your racket up
6.
to protect as long as you don't interfere with the follow-through. So if Chou had followed through and clashed his racket, it would have been a point to Chou.
Frustration for Chou Tien-Shin.
He responded very well to that same situation in the first. See what he does here. Wow.
And this is a sign of the Lakshya Sen of game 1.
Yes. Yeah, gets down to a defense shot and then very alert on the next.
Yeah.
How quick he gets up. He knew there'd be an opportunity on the next shot because Chou was so late forward. Phenomenal play.
So, the first time the lead has gone up by 2. Lakshya Sen on a 3-point run.
From Lakshya, he was quick on that one. That's nice.
That's a really nice cross-court smash. Set himself up beautifully and used the length of the court.
6.
It was this one. He sensed it, so he was so much faster. He was ready, closed it down, and that opened up the court.
4 straight points.
He's gone for a big push, isn't he? You'll see like singles like this, both in the women's and the men's games, especially when it gets tough like this, you'll see players try to maintain a level and then they'll just go for those little bursts because you can't go at 100% from start to finish. You're going to blow out if you do that. And Lakshya's definitely picked a moment to have a little, he sensed that he can get this lead and he's done it perfectly.
And then it'll be just a small matter of holding on.
It will be, yes. Just a small matter. That's a nice shot from Chou. Wow, this is an excellent fight from Lakshya Sen, though. If Chou loses this, it'll be a huge blow.
Oh, it's going to wipe. And he's just, you can see he's exhausted, Chou Tien-Shin. He has 1 or 2 points where he uses all his energy up and then he falls flat.
He's within the rallies, he's going for these bursts, trying his best. And I'm sure Lakshya Sen's just thinking, and Lee Dong-soo said to him, be prepared for those bursts. If you weather them, then you'll have excellent chances if the rallies extend.
Yeah, good reaction.
Oh, wow.
Great reaction.
Over. 7-10.
Stops a 5-point run from Sen. Chou puts it away
Service over.
confidently, Lakshya Sen.
11-7.
To go into
Interval.
the mid-game interval,
Change
11-7 up. They will change ends. Well, it'll be a much-needed break for Chou just to get his energy levels back. He's on the losing end at the moment.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Coach, Chou on court. Eleven, 7.
At the moment, it's Lakshya Sen who has a 4-point advantage, but we have seen advantages being turned around within this match itself twice.
Service over.
Chou did it to Sen in the first game.
11.
Sen did it to Chou in the second game.
I was just thinking that, like in the second game, what Chou actually did well is he kept it just tight enough that he could suddenly have a burst.
9,
Chou's
11.
doing the same. He's come out, he's won 2 quick points. That'll give him great confidence.
Yeah, because he's taken that break,
Yeah,
get that energy back.
he's got that little energy boost.
And we know Lakshya Sen could get nervy.
He's landed in.
Indian challengers called in.
First challenge of this decider game. Lakshya Sen will challenge it. It's called in. I think he had a good look at it. Good challenge.
Good challenge.
Because he was looking at the
Correction
shuttle.
out.
So it's a good challenge. And
Service over. 12-9.
his coach is happy with that as well. Well spotted Lakshya, I hear in the crowd.
This match is far from over.
Right at
9.
the feet of Chou Chin-Chen. Lakshya Sen playing the drop.
Lakshya will be happy to get the gap back up to 4 very quickly with 2 nice easy points. Missed that one though.
Service over. 10-13.
The Chinese Taipei Yuba Cup team has just turned up to add to their supporting.
Yep.
They had a
Tough match against Korea yesterday.
yeah, they did, yes.
The Indian Yuba Cup team, I saw some of the members as well in
Yeah, I
the
know.
India batch. So
Service over.
everyone's come out in support
14-10.
of the last standing teams in this tournament.
Service over.
Cagey and nervy, these.
14.
Because they've both been in this position
Yeah.
before and they don't know what to make of it.
There's some errors, there's some, from both players.
Oh,
Service over. 15.
Missed it.
11. So
you can see Chou's demeanor completely changed. far more subdued. It's well to get back up, Chou.
Those are signs that Chou is hurting. He is feeling this.
16-11.
At 36, I was nowhere near this level of fitness. Look at that, 80 minutes, the match.
Thank you, language.
We could easily have another 10, 15 minutes left of this match if they play up playing some long rallies.
But I think with a 5-point lead, I think Sen
16
may get on the charge
11.
now.
Yeah, he looks like he's got another burst or two in him.
Yeah. Especially knowing that Chou is hurting.
Yeah. There's another one exactly missed.
4 points away.
11.
Sen from a massive turnaround here. And what a time to produce a result like this, with the place in the semi-finals at stake. Very low serve, very tight.
Service over.
And that's a sign of the nerves on the other end as well.
17.
That will give Chou just that small glimmer of hope that he can find a way back into this match. All it takes here is, I think, 2 or 3. I know it's quite a lot of points to earn, but if he can get it, we'll be having a very different match here.
Yeah. He just can close out this gap. Because Lakshya at the moment feels
Service
like
over.
it's all over him.
18. Well,
I just get a feeling Chou doesn't quite believe he can win this.
I feel like he's still living in the second game.
Yeah,
You know, almost
he could
like-
be, yeah.
How am I here?
He'll certainly be living in that second game if he loses this later on.
service over. 13,
Not easy for either
18.
of these men on court. Both really pushing hard, looking to cross the finish line in what has been a grueling first singles. Oh, super.
14, 18.
There you go. Chinese Taipei from the Uber team. Lost 1-3 to Korea yesterday in the quarterfinals.
Service over.
Big point.
19,
Big point.
14.
It's got touch at the net back as well, Lakshya said. 2 points away now. That's gotta hurt Chou, who nearly had it. This match in the bag. Let's see.
Wow. Where's that come from?
Yeah. But these are the bursts of energy
Yeah.
that does produce.
15,
And this
19.
is where Lakshya needs to maintain his focus.
And
He is 2 points away from winning and Chou looks tired, but Chou will go for these things. These sorts of shots. Throw caution to the wind.
and if he can do it like 2 or 3 more times, he's right back in it, right?
Yeah.
Players on court.
So 19-15, Lakshya Sen. They're looking for a huge win here.
15, 19.
It'll only be his second win at this Thomas Cup, should he cross the line. this year. The only win was against Australia in the group stages.
Yeah.
Look at that. And again,
16, 19.
See, this is what Latcher has to be careful of. And Chou will just anything, he's going to just go on it.
shaky.
With such experience like Chou, don't give him a way in. That's another one. It's another point. Now it's the game is very much alive.
19.
And this is where Lakshya Sen will get flashbacks of Victor Lai, of Li Shifeng. I mean, the score is much closer in this one, but again, that third game, memories will be coming back. 3 points in a row for Chou. He has the serve still.
Oh, that's good play. Oh!
And for the
No way. Absolutely no way.
still alive.
How? It's going in.
Oh,
that's
beautifully put away, right into the corner.
Service over.
I think Chou could have actually played this last shot. I think he actually thought it might be drifting wide. Unbelievable.
I mean, Sen had to be absolutely bang on accurate with that. Because you see Chou cracking back. And he was right there.
How tight all these shots are.
Thank you, London.
I think he could have played this last one here. Yeah, he kind of...
I mean, it went right into the corner, you
Yeah,
know,
it
that's
did.
how accurate it was. And it's 3 match points for Lakshya Sen. Look at that placement.
Play.
That was wide.
He's done it.
Game.
He's turned it around, Lakshya Sen, and it's a muted celebration. There it comes. Look how much it means to him. He's given Team India the leg up in this tie, in this quarterfinal against Chinese Taipei, and he did it by saving 2 match points.
I know, yeah,
Match won by
unbelievable. Great
India.
fight.
18-21.
Takes 2 players to make a match of this quality, though. But yeah, Lakshya Sen,
21-17.
I felt he held his nerve very well at the end there as well. It was getting a bit cagey those last few moments.
Yep. So sign of respect, of course, to Chou, who must be hugely disappointed that he couldn't close this out in the game, in the second game for his team. But he'll be right back, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be back on that in the team bench, cheering, supporting his members.
It's a mammoth battle, isn't it? As Lakshya Sen comes back, 18-21, 22-20, 21-17. In an hour and a half, or just over an hour and a half. He's put India up 1-0, and now it will be Rankireddy and Shetty who will look to make it 2-0 as they take on Chou and Wang of Chinese Taipei. You're watching live coverage of the BWF Thomas and Uber Cup Finals 2026 here in Horsens. Horsens is derived from two Danish words, horse and Ness, means the headlands of the horses in English. That's what it stands for. And as you see there, quite aptly so. Oh. We've got quite the match here on court 2, haven't we? It is 1-0 to India after Lakshya Sen had to dig very deep, saving 2 match points to take the come-from-behind victory. And Rankireddy and Shetty now tasked to take it to 2-0 on the scoreline, but Chou and Wang will have a lot to say about that. It's game on in this quarterfinal between India and Chinese Taipei. As you see there, it's 1-0, and China also 1-0 up in their tie against Malaysia on the other end of this draw. It is very tight in that encounter between China and Malaysia as well in the first men's doubles, as we expect this to be between Rankireddy, Shetty, and Chou and Wang. 2-0 is the head-to-head in favor of these two against Chou and Wang. But then, if you look at how Wang Qilin played with Li Yang against these two, then that would be a different number altogether.
It is. Yeah, but obviously Li Yang and Chou Sang-che are two completely different players. Chou there, the front left-handed, tall and powerful, almost their carbon, very similar to Wang Qilin in that respect. So. But I think, yeah, it is 2-0 to Rankireddy and Shetty, but there obviously are some injury concerns, most notably with Rankireddy. So maybe the head-to-heads can't be looked into
too much.
Too much, yes.
Yeah. Well, Rankireddy and Shetty pulled out of the Asian Championships in Ningbo because of injury to Shetty's shoulder, and that injury to the shoulder has been something that Rankireddy has dealt with on and off for a couple of years now. And so you see that shoulder heavily taped up as well. It does question their level of fitness. But as we saw them in against China, against Liang and Wang, they really played a tough match, and they nearly had them.
Yeah.
Saved 6 match points, but just couldn't create an opportunity of their own.
And I think they were leading a little bit in that third game. Couldn't close it out.
Yeah, they were 18-15 up, if I'm not mistaken.
Come here for the toss.
But look at that.
Please choose
2-0 to Rankireddy and Shetty.
Black for you.
They last met.
You want the toss? One, that's it. Who is up? Tilaksa. This side.
China Masters 2025 was their last meeting in the second round, and they won that in straight games, 13 and 12. Before that, it was Hong Kong Open first round, and they won that 21-13, 18-21, 21-10. So the record has been that Rankireddy and Shetty in the past have always taken the opening game, which will be an interesting position.
All the games they've won were all relatively straightforward. It was just that middle game in Hong Kong. I mean, I did say you do think of your last results. Maybe that will play on the mind of the Chinese Taipei, given that as also we spoke at the start. If they go 2-0 down, it's going to be hard for them to claw it back.
Well, world number 4s now, Rankireddy and Shetty gone up as high as number 1. That was in October of 2023 when they were world number 1s. And if you look at this season so far, it's been a mixed bag. And, you know, I think the injury of Rankireddy has something to do with it. Just 58% win rate, which is way below what they can normally deliver as a pair. And I think their best finish was just the quarterfinals of the Asian Team Championships this season for Rankireddy and Shetty, which tells you where they are.
I think at those Team Championships, I think Shetty was partnering with one of the players who's playing second doubles in a few of those matches as well.
Yeah.
It's been a tough 2026. I think that shoulder injury has certainly been a factor.
Chou Sang-che, the younger of the two, 23 years of age, and world number 14 with Wang Qilin at the moment. Gone up as high as number 11 in the world. That was in February this year. Win-loss record of 54% in 2026 win rate. So also pretty even in that sense in terms of form guide coming in. But this man has the ability to turn a match on its head. Former world number 2 with Li Yang, also two-time Olympic gold medalist that not many people in men's doubles can say. They defended their Olympic gold from Tokyo in Paris and have come off with wins in their men's doubles so far in the Thomas Cup. And you look at their records.
Again, in 2022 for Rankireddy Shetty, they played every match. The only match they lost was against Taipei, and it was to Wang Qilin, but he was partnering Li Yang back there.
Yeah, and that was a straight game.
And like you said, his head-to-head when with Li Yang was positive over the Indians, but not so with Chou. So they are Li Yang and Chou Sing-chair like apples and oranges. They're completely different.
But they won all their matches coming into this one in the group stages.
Yeah.
And notably against South Korea, of course.
Yes.
That was a big win for
they
Chou and
defeated Sersen Jae and Jin Yong.
Yeah, that was a big win.
It was a big win, and against Denmark, they were in this same position. Anders Antonsen had beaten Cho Chin Chen.
Yeah.
So the team 1-0 down, and they had to win that
Ladies and
game,
gentlemen,
that match to qualify.
On my right, India, represented by Satwik Sairaj Rankireddy and Chirag Shetty. And on my left, Chinese Taipei, represented by Chou Shen-chie and Wang Qilin.
It will be Chirag Shetty who
India to serve,
serves
Chirag Shetty to Wang Qilin.
to get this men's doubles tie underway.
Play. Service call for foul, too high.
Rankireddy and Shetty won 2 matches of the 3, the group stages. The third one, of course, as I talked about, against Liang and Wang, won 26-24 in the decider.
Service over. 1-all.
So they'll be looking to get back to winning ways, these two. And as I was saying in the break, Ben, I think India, one of those teams that really go with, you know, the feeling, the vibe of the day, how things are playing out.
Yeah, they'll be really happy that Lakshya Sen got them off to a winning start, and they'll probably use that as momentum into this match.
2-1.
We're in for a powerful match. All 4 players are tall, all 4 players have big attacks. I think it's going to be who can get the attack is going to be a big area. Oh, that's a very loose serve, but a big area of this game.
2-all.
Few nerves.
Yeah, we saw a loose serve from Rankireddy. Shetty's first serve of the game was a net and faulted in there.
Yeah. Few nerves coming into this match.
5 rallies and 3 service errors. That's another loose serve. Yeah, there's a lot of tension out there on this court. Wow.
Oy. I mean, when they hit those shuttles, you can hear it a mile away. He lost his footing there, Chirag Shetty as well, 3-all.
That broken string?
No broken string yet.
The way that was quite a poor miss. It's that those are the ones that almost got a broken string.
Oh, very tight.
Service over.
Good attacking move from Shetty.
It's these service situation battles, these little... Neither pair wants to lift out too easy or too early. So all four men need to be very alert in these situations here. These early exchanges are flat. Because once it opens up, like here, now the attack. That's good play.
Catches the line.
Service over. 5-4.
It's also going to be an interesting front court battle, isn't it?
It is. And lots of situations like that, being very alert. If you see your opponent try to play a soft one, close it down quickly like Wang Qilin did there. Oh, good.
Service over. 5-4.
Entertaining. This is the stage of the tournament where it becomes really close, very evenly matched between the teams remaining. Crowd thrilled by what they see on the courts.
Service
Great
over.
angle.
Massive smash.
6-5.
Chou Chat.
Yeah, and as you know, both the Chinese Taipei pairs, the regular ones, Chou Wang and also Li Zhehui and Yang Kuo-Swan,
Yeah.
the kind of smashes
I know.
they have in their game.
There's something in the water over in Chinese Taipei. They always produce
7-5.
players with massive smashes.
And they can do it time and time again. It's not just that, okay, that's one time and they're done, but they turn up with those time and time again.
No bigger smasher than the one at the back for India, though. Ranky Reddy has the world record.
Yeah.
Although, obviously, as we know, the shoulder, I doubt we're going to see many full power. You can see the taping there.
I think he's going to be very careful with that.
Yeah, he has to be.
One-point game.
Service fault call. Too high. Service over. Wipe the court, please.
Oh, we've seen that again
8
from Ranky Reddy with the serve. It's too high. It's a cheap point given away. As far as the Indians will be concerned.
Thank you. Sorry, please wait.
Tan Kim He
Wait.
has been such a big influence.
Wait. There's a blood. Blood.
She spotted blood on the court. Emi Sakamoto
There's
has
a blood on
called
court, so we have
the
to
tournament referee to clean the court up. Can't have blood on the court.
Chou trying to clear up with his own sweat. I'm not sure that's passing regulations. He clearly wants to get on with these.
Yeah, because they have the momentum.
Yeah.
There has to be, I know they bring on the special wipe that cleans out if there's blood on the court, a medical grade wipe. That's a fifth Thomas Cup appearance for Ranky Reddy and Chetty, who were instrumental, of course, in that 2022 win, but have been playing for India since 2016 in the Thomas Cup. 11-4 win-loss as a pair. It's a pretty strong showing every time they step on the court for this tournament. It's Chou's first Thomas Cup in comparison, so he's eager to make an impression here.
Yeah, he is, yeah. It's a big responsibility for him in at men's doubles one.
Yeah. Well, he's got the perfect partner.
Yeah,
8, 6.
he's done pretty well considering, you know, Wang Qilin,
Play.
a double Olympic champion. And before played with Li Yang, actually played with Chen Hungling, who's actually on the coach's bench, and had a very good partnership there. So not easy to step up with such a successful senior, but I think he's done a remarkable job.
nice.
Good play from Wang Qilin. Look at that, just not willing to lift it at all.
Oh, put away
9,
in a
6.
fantastic fashion. Again, into the corner.
This shot here from Chou, look, just a little push into the mid-court. And I think Wang Qilin should have laid that one off again. You don't want to give it, that was an easy chance to keep the shuttle flat or down. Don't lift it too easily. The battle with the net, it's a big effort from all four men, but especially the...
Great shot.
Service
Really
over.
nice shot. And he was very smart to move it away.
7, 9.
Well, Wang Qilin, I think the second most senior member in this Chinese Taipei team. After Chou, 6th Thomas Cup appearance, been playing since 2016.
8, 9.
You know, again, another crucial factor in how Chinese Taipei perform in this tournament. As we see India now close the gap here, 1-point game.
Yeah.
You can't give them
Service over.
any opportunity
10,
like that.
8.
At the moment, it's the Indians that are a little easier to lift from these situations. And it's the pair from Chinese Taipei that are winning the majority of these flat battles. Every rally is starting with one. Push down the middle. All four men next to each other.
So
11, 8.
at the
in
mid-game
double.
break, it's 11-8 to Chou and Wang. 3-point advantage to the Chinese Taipei pair. It's too early to call. This match has already been a thrilling start. 9 minutes played.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Play.
Good serve from Chou Xiangche, going slightly wide.
8.
Like I said, there's been a huge battle in these service situations with the flat returns. So Wang Qilin was looking for the one into him or to the tee out wide. There's another one, very effective, very good. There's the flat lifts, flat again. Yeah.
13, 8.
It's quite obvious to me what the game plan is from Wang Qilin and Chou Xiangche. By all means, don't lift if you can avoid it. And they are executing it to perfection right now.
Service over. 9, 13.
Nice wide serve. Oh, wow, he was quick on that one.
Service over.
But I've noticed since this half, all four players, when they're serving, there's a few wide serves, trying to throw their opponent off because they realise how important the serve situation is. Flat lifts.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Service over. 11-14.
Nicely worked point by Chou Shetty. I think there will be some extra pressure on Shetty to manage this, given that Ranky Reddy is not in full 100%.
Yeah, I would agree. It's not an easy role. He's doing a good job here. I like the little soft pushes. Oh, that's nice. He was ready then. Excellent play from Chou Shetty. Very alert here. Oh, that soft one was nice.
Yeah. And then just good awareness.
Yeah.
Two-point game.
Service fault call. Too high.
Second service fault for Shetty.
You served too high. You served too high.
That's
Service over.
interesting. Both of them now have been called on high serves.
That's
I know.
so you're giving away 3 points, but also every time you come up to serve, you
second guess, right?
You just think, when's the fault going to come? And that shifts your focus off what's happening. And considering the service situation has been so important, that's not a good
Service over.
thing to have.
13-15.
Didn't split his strings there. Shetty got the shuttle to catch the tape and roll over. Apologizes straight away, but it was well intended, I think, in the sense that they needed that to go their way. Boom.
Service over.
I just got the feeling that Ranky Reddy was just not ready there. 3-point difference. Chou and Wang need 5 to take the advantage. And if they do, it'll be the first time against the Ranky Reddy and Shetty that they take the opening game.
Excellent play.
Service over.
That's something actually I've seen there, what Shetty did.
16.
Maybe a solution to the flat game, because they're coming off second best, is those taking the pace out or taking the pace out and going out a bit wide. Because if they're challenging in this flat fast game at the moment, it could change. They are coming off second best.
Gone long. But I also think that it's such a fine balance
17,
where flat
14.
fast versus lifting too much against a pair that's so hard hitting.
Yeah, it's difficult. And
Like, how, you've got to find and navigate that.
yeah, and it's all done in a blink of an eye as well. It's incredible decision making under such speed and pressure. Again, another slightly softer one. Shetty just taking the pace out.
15-17.
You can see dunking her constantly.
Yeah, he's there, he's signalling fast, and then go soft. Don't try and take on the fast ones all the time.
Constantly feeding Ranky Reddy and Shetty. Very different bench compared to the Chinese Taipei, and where Chen Hongling is just observing.
Service over.
I mean, many say it's a master stroke what Chen Hongling did when he put Wang Qilin and Li Yang together. When they retired, when he retired.
Yeah, when he retired and became coach. That's not an easy thing to go straight from retirement into coaching, especially when you're coaching players that you've just played with as well.
Thank you.
He's done a tremendous job.
Thank you, Lanjet.
He was a very thoughtful player on court, technically excellent, but it was his smarts on court.
Thank you.
And he also knew the exact sort of partner Wang Qilin needed. You know, when he picked Li Yang out, because Li Yang was part of a very strong partnership with Li Zhehui.
He was, yes, you're correct. Yeah, and they were doing well.
So, to break up a pair that's doing well, because he knew that those two would fit.
And I'm pretty sure They also split the pairing
16,
a year or
18.
before when the Olympics was supposed to happen. It was a big call to make, but one that massively paid off.
So, 2-point game, and Chou and Wang doing just what is needed to stay ahead. Since 5-all in this game, it's been Chou and Wang who've been in the lead.
Yeah, that's nice.
Service over.
That was punished
19,
by Wang
16.
Qilin.
I absolutely love these kind of like fast drops down steep because everyone's trying not to lift too high. Because it's tighter, it has to come up through the front player, easier for Wang Qilin to intercept. He gave it full beans on that one.
Oh,
17.
it's now or never
19.
for Rankireddy or Shetty in this opening game. They have the serve. And we've seen that go one of two ways. Here comes the lift.
Yeah, nice soft play again.
Oh, beautifully placed. It was all about placement
18,
there, not power
19.
by Rankireddy.
10.
For Stan Kim-Her, the man responsible for getting Rankireddy and Shetty together. And then Matthias Bo, of course, took them up a level.
Yeah, he did. I think he got them far more organised as a pair.
And now we have Stan Kim-Her back, guiding them.
He's a very experienced coach, been all around the world, was in England actually when I was a player. He was the coach for the doubles team in England then.
And then Japan, of course.
Yeah.
When you had Kamura, Sonoda, and Watanabe Endo.
Service over.
So, 2 game points
20.
as the attack
Game point 18.
stays with Chou and Wang. Haven't really allowed the Indians to go on a run here. Been very effective in getting the attack back.
It's the first time I've seen Wang Qilin lift on the third shot. That's a nice shot from Rankireddy. That's another.
Again.
Yep.
Right. 1 game
Service
point
over.
save. They're playing clever,
19,
the Indians,
20.
because it's not, like I said, it's not easy to find that balance.
Yeah, no, it isn't. No, they definitely found they found something to work with. Those softer plays, especially out to the channels, out to the sides.
Trying to mix it up, but again, Chou and Wang have always just stayed ahead, and it's been more aggressive
Prem.
style that has
Big
kept them ahead.
big pressure on this serve.
Oh.
He's done well there. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Big sport by good defense. Oh, good play.
20.
Wow,
Oh.
the drama.
You're reminded of the singles we just saw. This time game points, but 2.
Yeah, exactly 2018,
Yeah.
20-all.
This would be a huge game to sneak.
Can they carve it out?
Yeah,
That's all.
it would be a huge one to sneak because, in all honesty, the pair from Chinese Taipei have been the better pair throughout the whole game. They've led the whole way.
Oh, it'd be a real dent
It would
if they
be.
lose it.
Wow.
Yeah, the momentum
21,
has switched
20.
at the debt. 3 straight points for the first time to bring up game point here. Rankireddy and Shetty kept their heads about themselves, about the game. Kept their heads on. Thank you. So, game point opportunity now for Rankireddy and Shetty.
Service over.
Pressure, attention.
21 all quick time.
The stress is real. 21 all. Still could go either way.
Play.
Wow. Big
Service
smashes.
over. 22-21.
Second game point for the Indians. Can they convert? We saw them play really well against Liang and Wang, where they saved so many match points, showed nerves of steel, but just couldn't convert, couldn't create. Here they have created, now can they convert?
How flat the game's being played. They have.
Game.
Well, on the second game
First game
point,
won by India.
Rankireddy and Shetty
21.
again steal the game of Chou and Wang. It's kind of been the story of this tie so far. 25 minutes and it's the world number 4 is 23-21 up. Over on the warm-up court, Ayush Shetty getting ready for the third match of this tie up against this man, the All England champion, Lin Chun-yi. And, well, again, lots of talking points as to how things will stand when these two take to the court, and they will indeed take to the court. Whether the score line's at 2-0 to India or 1 apiece is what is to be seen.
Seconds. Hold to 20 seconds. Second game. Love ball. Play.
Second game.
Serve.
Service over.
What do you think was said to this pair, or what do you think they can do to make sure? I mean, they did a lot of it right at the start of the first game. What can they do to make sure?
For the Chinese Taipei pair?
Yeah.
I think the game plan that they're
Service
trying to do,
over.
or they did, is still the correct one. You don't want to give away too many lifts. Neither pair are looking to do that. I think one thing they just need to be careful of is if they're into the mid-court and they're not really above the shuttle, there they could probably go for some softer play. They started to kind of hit it hard through the middle, and the Indians, Rankireddy and Shetty, either of them were cutting those things out, a bit more alert to those shots. So other than that, I think they should just keep the same but just, yeah, being a little bit smarter in and around the midcourt.
Lanky ready. Lanky ready. Lanky ready. Lanky ready. Please ask me for the permission to change shuttle. Okay.
Emily Sakamoto telling Ranky ready
2-1.
to first ask the umpire's permission before changing the shuttle, and that's fair.
Service over.
I think there's one other thing I would add for the Taipei pair is both Ranky Reddy and Shetty's defense got a little bit stronger. They were more prepared for the big smashes, so maybe in the attack use a bit more variety.
Yeah.
We saw how effective it was when Chou hit those fast drops. It engaged Wang Qilin at the net, so maybe don't just go for the big. They've gone and done it, but that's worked well because it was such an accurate smash down the line. But a little bit more variety as well when they get the chance to attack, possibly is something else.
Yeah, because as this game wears on, it will certainly be more difficult for them to keep that kind of power and energy up. Oi.
Sounds like his strings break every time he hits it. It's that loud.
Service over.
He's trying to out-muscle Chou and Wang at the moment. Ranky ready.
Yeah. The adrenaline or painkillers or a mixture of...
It's kicked in.
Yeah, it's not showing any worries with that shoulder at the moment. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Service over.
Because we always know variety is generally a good thing. The Taipei pair is so strong in the flat, they're winning that. But the Indians are starting to push back a bit, so occasionally doing a shot like that, I think, is very effective.
About defending the big smashes, and at that time Chou and Wang did a very good job.
Yeah.
And turned it right back. Gave the Indians a taste of their own medicine. Two-point lead.
Over. 4-5.
I see a little bit of frustration from Wang Qilin.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of serves from him in that. Oh, drive serve. That's ambitious.
5-all.
Back on level terms, and I think that opening game has given them a nice little boost. Ranky Reddy and Shetty.
Service over. 6-5.
Right idea though from Ranky Reddy to try to play the soft shot. I mentioned that a couple of times. I think that's going to be quite crucial as they can lay off into the sides. Get chances to get onto the attack, get the lift.
I also find it sometimes quite funny that, 4 of the biggest hitting players on the planet are playing the light, delicate touches. It goes so against the grain.
Lanky ready, Shetty, back on court.
We are starting to see a few more of those softer shots.
Yeah.
I think the adrenaline, all 4 men came out absolutely firing.
Ooh, late decision. Yeah.
Service over.
He was giving chase there, Wang Qilin. unlike the opening game, that the Indians are just having the edge here in terms of the variety and the mixing it up.
Yeah. The service situation is a bit more neutral as well. Like, there isn't really either pair getting much advantage there. Starting to see a lot of flick serves happening in this game.
Service over. 7-all.
Chou and Wang were in Ningbo, unlike their opponents 3 weeks ago, and they lost in the first round to Chia and So in the Asian Championships, 15-15.
That's a nice shot. Yep, good play from Chou, Sinche. That's what I said when you asked me what they could do different. In those mid-court areas, that one, not 100% just pushed down. Shetty, in that case, had no pace to play off. He either plays the block or the lift, and then they get the chance. So I felt that in the end of that first game, those situations, they were hitting everything, full power, 100% power.
Service over. 8-all.
Too tight to call right now. 8-all.
Service fault call. Too high. Service
It's
over.
been a struggle for the Indians.
9-8.
I think that's 4 calls now where it's too high in this match. Chou and Wang staying ahead.
Service over.
It's tense, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
9-all.
Everyone's trying the smallest of margins to make it work.
Served well, actually, recently, is Ranky Reddy.
10.
Really well left by Ranky Reddy. Point lead.
Wide.
Called out, they'll challenge
Indian
it.
challenges called out.
Might have clipped the line.
It was
It was
close.
close.
Wipe the
Yeah,
court,
it was.
please.
But my initial gut reaction was to agree with the linesman.
Yeah, and they've got it right, to be fair to them, most occasions. Much needed water break as well for the players. And look at Wang Chilin, he's just up right at the front of the court, watching the screen with full intent. Yeah, it is out. So the line judge had it right. They're down a challenge.
Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining.
It's 10-all.
Service over.
The serve really has been
10-all.
a very sort of a determining factor
Play.
in this match.
Service over.
Lovely return.
11,
Good alertness
10
from Ranky
in
Reddy.
double.
So 11-10 at the break. And it's Ranky Reddy and Shetty who are just about staying ahead. We've had 12 minutes of play in game 2.
seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Coaches, return to your chairs. Coach, return to your chairs. Setting, lock ready, back on court. Play.
So, 11-10 it is in the second game in favor of the Indians, the higher-ranked Indians.
Nice. Good play. It was that slightly softer one.
10.
That one there that forced the lift. And if you give Ranky Reddy a chance at the back with Shetty at the net, and very hard to get away from them to survive those situations.
They've got a 2-point lead for the
See that
first time.
soft one, I like it. Really good play.
Yeah, the variety that they're showing,
Yeah.
I think has been what is the difference between these two. Oh, it was really tight. I mean, look at that.
The service situation has become less about the fast flats and more about
you.
it's still flat, but the softer ones. And as a result, it's still very close between them. But overall, Ranky Reddy and Shetty are winning those battles now.
13-10.
And that's, for me, I see the big difference in this second game. So I was about to say good serve, but it clipped the net.
Service over.
Stop
11,
3-point run for Ranky Reddy and Shetty.
Yeah, nice.
You read that very well.
We did.
Service over. 14-11.
And you know, these short points are definitely helping them to sort of regain.
Yeah, it's harder for the you know, Wang and Chou can't get into a rhythm. They can't claw points back. But again, it was another soft one out to the side, or another softer return. Another good serve from Ranky Reddy, actually.
Service over. 12-14.
That's nice from Wang Qilin. He took on that battle and won it.
Super.
It's the same battle it's always been, and it is in doubles most of the time, the battle for the service situation, but
Return the shuttle.
the way it's presenting has completely shifted. Whereas before we saw every return kind of like push through the server and flat through the middle. Now we're starting to see a bit more expansive.
Wow. He's very quiet, given the noise around him. Little baby.
Back the court, please.
Because it is very loud in here, isn't it, actually, with the horns going off.
14-all.
And I think that's mainly coming from
Thank you.
their teammates.
Yeah. Chinese Taipei, specifically.
Yeah.
At least 3 horns.
It's quite funny because they've usually been playing all this serene music all week, but they've opted for a different tune today. That's nice.
Oh, lovely.
That's excellent
That's
play.
really
Back the court, please.
the lightest of touches.
15-14.
But look at this, it's a 4-point run.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
I think a big credit to the Chou and Wang.
Back on court.
They've done a little bit to what
Like
Ranky
ready.
Reddy and Shetty did in the first game, where they were down, but they kept it close. Never let it get away too much.
Take the lead again. For the first time since 9-8 in this game. stumbled
Chinese
himself,
Taipei challenges called out.
but he got out of the way. In the end, Rankireddy, there's a tumbling movement. Chinese Taipei have challenged it. It's called out. Yeah, it's out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining.
I'll be very happy that he got out in the end
Subs over.
without getting caught by the shuttle. Rankireddy.
15-all.
Because it's 15-all now. Stops the 4-point run by Chou and Wang.
I'm not sure whether those service faults that have gone against Shetty have just thrown his confidence
15.
slightly. You get faulted once, it's okay. He's, I think, faulted 3 or 4 times, and every time you got the serve, that's in the back of your mind, and it can just throw you. Oh, Rankireddy moved very quickly on that serve.
They've sort of pushed themselves into a corner there.
16.
Chou and Wang with little choice but to lift.
Yeah. Once you're in this situation, you're not going to come out on top too often.
It was a matter of time. 16-all. 5 points away are either Rankireddy and Shetty to a famous win, or Chou and Wang pushing to a decider.
Oh, fence. Wow.
17.
Went for the body smash at the end.
16.
Look at Chou. So they take the lead. They need 4 points to push the scoreline to 2-0 in favor of India. Rankireddy and Shetty. Yeah.
Subs
Easy
over.
pickings there by Chou and Wang.
17-all.
Very much alive in this men's doubles tie.
Rankireddy. Leon.
Keeps going back and forth. The momentum in this match. And that's what close contests are all about.
This is where Shetty is so good.
Subs over.
When he's in full flow at the front, he's one of the best. Very hard to get it away from him.
And Rankireddy set him up nicely there. And I think that's also something that he was hesitating at the start of this match to go for the bigger shots.
Yeah, he was, yeah. Rankireddy maybe a little bit concerned or worried over his shoulder. And I think that's where Shetty's he's more confident in Rankireddy smashing as well, and he's pushing himself up.
Oh,
wow, great defense. How did the Indians get themselves out of that one?
It was all about that defensive shot from the floor, wasn't it?
It was their defense getting back one more extra smash that kept them in the first game.
They need 2 more points to go 2-0 up in there. With Chou and Wang hot on their tail, just a point behind.
That's nice again from Chou. Good play, good play.
Service over. 19-all.
This is fantastic men's doubles, isn't it? Elevated by the team event environment and what's on the line in the bigger picture. Good serve from Chou.
Oi!
It's so flat. No one wants to lift it. That's a nice shot.
Oh, he saved it again.
That's clever. That's
The softer shot
yes.
brings up game point for Chou and Wang.
That's the first time we've seen Wang Qilin
19.
do a slice, something different than a full power in that situation. And we've been on court 50 minutes. It's taken him that long, but he's done it.
Players
Unbelievable.
button court.
Yeah, and I think they learned from the last point where they went for the big smash and it came back.
That one.
Yeah,
Well, he did 2 actually, because he did another one here.
and that's the softer one.
Look how deep Wang Qilin is. That's a perfect shot from Wang Qilin.
So, game point opportunity for Chou and Wang. Remember, they had Chou in the opening game that got saved. They really need to convert here to push for the decider.
Huge pressure on this situation. Oh, wow.
They do it. Chou and Wang.
Only fitting that we go to 3 games.
Absolutely.
21-19. 1 game.
And so we're going to a deciding game in this first men's doubles. It's come down once more to the wire after Chou and Wang take it 21-19 in the second. We've had 51 minutes of play.
Again, don't rush yourself. Don't keep following the free. Everything must fast. Don't get it slow down again. Keep it like that. Open up.
Okay, thank you.
You know, smash. Don't force your smash.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Final game.
This third and final
Number
game here in this first men's doubles.
Play.
And that's after Chou and Wang again took the very tightly contested second game, 21-19. It's been very small margins.
I think before this match, I felt this could happen, despite the previous head-to-heads.
Chinese Taipei challenges called out.
Yeah. And it's been this, you know, we kind of said it, you and me, Ben, that the first 2 matches,
Yeah.
that's where the tie can be won or lost. And, you know, this is really a must-win for Chinese Taipei.
Yeah, I 100% agree. The
Challenge
next singles to
unsuccessful.
come,
One challenge
where
remaining.
they have the All-England champion Lin Chunyi.
Service
He is
over.
carrying an injury, so I think
One
India will be
love.
favourites there.
Play.
Oi.
Oh yeah, so that's wide, long, sorry.
2 love. What the court, please?
I understand a little bit of the Hindi words when they do use it on court, these two, Rankireddy and Shetty, and you can...
Thank you.
The one word I picked up a lot, always between the two, is the word called mar, which means hit. And that's normally Shetty telling Rankireddy when to go for it.
Yeah, lay down your nuclear smash.
It's like, yeah, go for it.
Why? Certainly did it then.
3 love.
Yeah, they try to come off the blocks flying here, the Indians. They know they need to kind of really get a hold of this third game early. And sort of put a dampener on the momentum that Chou and Wang created at the end.
Service over.
Shetty's serve has certainly not been
1-3.
at its best in this match.
Yeah.
That time very loose and put them immediately on the back foot.
That is a point or an area of concern.
Especially given you want him at the front, so if he had a good low serve, it immediately starts him in that situation.
I think Daniel Wolf has dented his confidence a little bit.
2-3.
Yeah, he might be the one I would target if I was on the Taipei side. He's looked really good when he's at the front with Rankireddy smashing from the back, but in the other areas he's looked the more vulnerable of the two.
Service over.
There's good redirection from Shetty there.
4-2.
Just stretched Chou a little bit more than he needed to go. It takes the control away, right, as a result. Oh, this is a good point.
This is an excellent rally. There's that slice again.
Oh! Yeah, forcing Wang Qilin to change things up, and it draws the error. That's good movement by the Indians as well. Look at Tan Kim-her. He's been like this throughout the match.
Yeah, he's been very active on the coaching bench. I think Shetty especially likes that. I can remember when they were coached by Flandy Limpele, he used to turn around to face his coach almost every point. He likes that positive affirmation.
Clever.
Service
Good way
over.
to get the point back quickly.
3-5. Service over. 6-3.
Chilin and Li Yang beat Rankireddy and Shetty in the 2022 game, the straights.
Oh, miscommunication, but it's long. Got away with that one.
7-3.
It was 11 and 19. Wang Chilin and Li Yang beat Rankireddy and Shetty in 22. But again, I think it's a little bit different looking Rankireddy and Shetty as well from the 2022 pair, purely because of Tan Kim Her's influence that you see on their game now.
This is an important lead. The Indians are
8-3.
getting themselves. I'm not sure in the first or second we ever had a lead of 5.
Oh no, we did 13-8. 13-8 in the first game.
Yeah.
It was Wang and Chou who led 13-8.
And then they lost that opening game. So yeah, it's obviously still open, but there's signs that
9-3.
Now it's the biggest lead.
yes, now it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've seen a few flick serves from the Indian pair that have worked very well.
It's
This will be
exactly the
another
kind
one.
of response they've needed. 60 minutes.
Service over. 4-9.
I'll tell you what, the Chinese Taipei Uber Cup team have 3 different sets of instruments they've brought to this match.
They've stepped up their game.
They've got the cymbals,
Service over.
the horns, and some kind of clappers.
4.
And we've got the tambourines on the Indian end.
Service over. 5.
So the pink ones are the clappers that you see, and they of course have the horn as well, and the drum. But the women have brought a different kind of blue-looking horn at the back, as well as the cymbal that I see one of the ladies.
Even a megaphone.
Yeah,
That's not enough noise.
I think he's waiting for a winning point.
Oh, wow. I was just about to say, I was going to say suggest possibly flicking.
11-5. Interval. Change ends.
Shetty reads it well. So 11-5 at the break. In the deciding game, it's Rankireddy and Shetty who have a 6-point advantage, which is the biggest we've seen in this match so far. Can they turn it around here, Chou and Wang? Another half coming up.
Court 2, 20 seconds. Court 2, 20 seconds. Coaches, return to your chairs. Coach, thank you. Eleven, 5. Play.
So Rankireddy and Shetty lead by 6 points here in this decider. We should have a change of ends. But it's been a good response to dropping the second game from the Indians.
It has been, yes. Very positive.
12-5.
This is starting to look more like the usual display we've seen when these two pairs face each other.
Oh, nice shot.
Yeah, good play.
Service over.
You feel they need to make a move now, really, to get themselves close that gap.
It really is a final chance to make a push here for Chou and Wang.
I'm not sure if we wish to be on camera there. Nice shot again, Rankireddy. He's had a good game as Rankireddy. I think he plays
Service over.
really well.
I do think that there's something about that end where the attack somehow comes a bit faster.
Yeah, there could be a little bit of drift behind them, adding that little bit extra punch. Yeah, no, I think Rankireddy has played a really nice match.
Who's called for
Rankireddy had run.
medical help? He's grazed himself. Oh, he just wanted to check whether it's fine to have
Wipe the court,
maybe
please.
an open wound.
Wipe the court, please.
The last thing you want is to tape your fingers. That can throw your grip and your feel off, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a conversation I was having a couple of matches ago about how tape on your fingers, unlike tennis, affects the badminton grip a lot more.
Yeah, well, you hold the racket in your fingers far more. Tennis is much more full hand, full palm.
Yeah.
Lots of little grip changes.
Yeah. Composure about the Indians. Oh, there you go, they're enjoying themselves. Tanisha Castro also in the mix there. Yeah, just like, you know, they're very cool, calm and collected at the moment, Rankireddy and Shetty.
Yeah. That's a nice play, though. It's going to complement the use of the softer play, which is something I said right from the start. I thought the Indians could try to use a little bit more. That one a little bit too loose.
I haven't seen that from the Chinese Taipei in a while.
It looked like he hit his fingers maybe on the...
Daniel Wolf has caused a few nerves in the service situation, hasn't he?
Service over. 8-15.
Oh, beautiful placement from Rankireddy, who really has
16-8.
delivered for India today. And we were talking about how Shetty might have to sort of cover him at the start of this match, right? And instead it feels like he's the one who's carrying.
Yeah, I think he's been... That's not to say Shetty's played poorly. He's played actually very well.
Yeah.
I just think Rankireddy... Well, I say this, that was a bit of a loose serve from him, but for the most part, about to confront his serve actually, and then he went and did that. Luckily, it didn't. But yeah, no, overall, he's been, I think, very strong. And I think it's a big confidence boost for him and the team. The fact that he's been laying down those big smashes without too much trouble.
Service Shetty. Shetty. Thank you.
Emi Sakamoto is quite gentle with her instructions, unlike many others we've seen this week.
10-16.
But they need to string a few more points here. Chou and Wang.
Thank you.
Now he's at 10-16.
Okay, back on court.
2 points in a row, but haven't been able to do more than 2 in this deciding game, which is what has allowed the gap to slowly grow bigger and bigger. I need to turn this around a little bit here.
Play.
Again, intelligent work by the Indians.
17-10.
Yeah, they kept the shuttle flat. That last shot there from Ranky Reddy, very nice.
Yeah, I like that they're taking their time, thinking through their shot choices. Four points required. This third game has gotten away from them quite quickly for Chou and Wang. Good return.
Yeah.
Service over.
Good alertness.
11-17.
But they know every time Shetty serve, put some pressure on it. It has been a little bit
wonky.
It has been. Maybe like we saw in the singles, it was a similar situation with Chou Chen was quite far down. It looked like Raksha Sen had it in the bag, and then suddenly it became very lively. Could see the same thing happen. Especially if they win a couple more points here.
12-17.
I'll tell you what, from a neutral perspective, I would love to see it go close again.
Yeah, and I think there's still time to do that.
Yes.
Service over. 18-12.
This is what Ranky Reddy and Shetty have done very well, is curtail Chou and Wang, never let them sort of build any kind of momentum.
Yeah.
Every time they win 2 points, immediately they're back.
Yeah, they've built up that lead and they've kind of sustained it throughout very nicely. Good play.
Look at that.
19.
There's a little run around the court to Raj Shetty, because he knows how big a point that is. And it gives him a confidence boost as well. Yeah. A high five and the little run around.
Plenty of energy left.
Kind of reminds me of Astrup and Rasmussen, and before that, you remember Liu, the Chinese men's doubles, the really tall ones.
Yeah. Li Junwei and Liu Yuchen.
Yeah. Li and Liu, yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
20. Match point. 12.
They're pumped up. And it's multiple game points.
We will see more of that if they win this last
Yeah,
game.
for sure. I expect we might see a dance. All right, big serve for Ranky Reddy here.
He's generally served so well throughout the match. He does so again there. Beautiful serve.
Oof. Oh! Does well.
Nice play. And there's that. That's done.
It's eventually done. Look at the celebrations. And yep, Rankireddy and Shetty come through against Chou and Wang. Aegis Prannoy is happy with that performance. It's got the seal of approval. Lakshya Sen is back in the box as well. It's a big win, isn't it?
And at the end there, Rankireddy pointing to the sky. He lost his father at the beginning of last year. So these sorts of wins will mean so much to him.
Match won by India, 23-21, 19-21.
Huge performance.
21-12.
Well, 2-0 up, right?
Yeah.
Ben, it's exactly the position they'd want to be in going into the third match of the day, which is the men's singles, but it means a lot to them, especially after that very sort of crushing defeat against Liang and Wang.
Yes, no, definitely. Huge win to pull it off. Very similar to Lakshya Sen in that respect. They put their team in the best possible position.
Yeah. 75 minutes, I beg your pardon, is what it took for Rankireddy and Shetty to come through 23-21, 19-21. And then in the end, it was smooth sailing, 21-12 against Chou and Wang. And they put India up 2-0 in this quarterfinal, and it means the world to them, because coming up, a chance for young Shetty, Ayush Shetty, to do the job for India. But he's got a task as he takes on the All England champion in Lin Chunyi. You're watching live coverage of the BWF Thomas and Uber Cups Finals 2026. We're coming to you from Horsens, Denmark, and the city, of course, sits on the Horsens fjord. There's plenty of nature and greenery, but also impeccable coastline in this part of Denmark. as we look at what's happening indoors here at the Forum Horsens and Court 2. It's the India versus Taipei clash. India taking 2-0 lead, courtesy of Rankareddy and Shetty. But this is a tie that has got everyone curious. Ayush Shetty against Lin Chun-yi in the second men's singles. And I say that because I think potentially, as far as this season is concerned, those two are probably the most informed players of the 2026 season in men's singles. Of recent times at least. Now, just looking at how things stand, China have booked a place in the semi-finals with a 3-0 win over Malaysia. It was a straightforward victory for China in the end. India now on the precipice of victory here with a 2-0 lead. They need one more win. And the question is Ayush Shetty the man to deliver it for him and on his Thomas Cup debut? So what a moment for this young 20-year-old.
Yeah, this is big. I mean, he's handled himself incredibly well in his previous matches, but this is the real test.
Yeah, he's up against the All England champion, Lin Chun-yi, who has had a terrific season in 2026. He's really been a turnaround of how he's delivered this season.
Yeah, he obviously he won the All England, as we all know, but he won the India Open Super 750 as well earlier in the year. And interestingly, on that one, he almost withdrew because of his injury concerns. And sadly for him in Taipei, there are some injury concerns surrounding him in this tournament. You'll see his right quad heavily strapped. I think he's carrying a bit of a hamstring injury, so we'll see how much that affects him today.
And we saw his performance against Magnus Jonassen against Denmark.
Yeah.
And that was, he lost that match against a much lower ranked player.
Yeah.
And that's, I think, got to do with his fitness, and how much it took out of him will be important coming into this match.
It will be, yeah. He certainly wasn't firing. He wasn't in All England form.
Black and red, what do you choose? Black and
Also, that was his first match in this venue, so maybe he might be a bit better today. He has to be.
Side, sir.
Well, this is their second meeting, as you just saw. The only meeting was at the Orleans Masters in 2025 in the semi-finals. And Lin won that 21-13, 21-15. And I mean, if you look at that Orleans Masters, it's a very, Lin Chun-yi was just coming off a big win in All England, and then had, after that, the injury concern. Ayush Shetty, after that, became, so big with the Asian Championships.
Yeah, it's kind of since the All England and the tournaments that followed it, they've kind of gone on slightly different paths.
Exactly. Ayush Shetty, 20 years of age, from Bangalore, India. He's very tall young man, 195 centimeters. And as you see there, enjoying his career high ranking of 18 in the world. Beat Brian Yang in straights, beat Shrey Dand in straights, and then beat Wang Hongyang impressively from a game down to win 13 and 15 in 70 minutes. In fact, he was the only one to give India a win in that tie. China went on to win 3-1. Sorry, 4-1 in that group stage tie. Lin Chun-yi, 180 centimeters tall, enjoying his career best ranking of 8 in the world. Has a win-loss record this season, and this is why I say he is undoubtedly one of the men to beat on tour. 15-4. 80% of matches won. Compared that to Ayush Shetty, he's 9 of 9 to 10. That's a 47% win rate. But that is the concern. The fact that he did not get much match time in the group stages, and the one match he did play against Magnus Jonassen, he lost it in 3, and it was a long game. Could have taken a lot out of him, and you see the strapping, as you mentioned, Ben. And there will be question marks about this man's fitness.
Yeah, and there seems to be even more taping on today than there was in his match against Magnus Jonassen, so that's cause for concern. He's got both legs heavily taped, and even his left shoulder as well.
Ready to play.
Aravind Shah now in charge of the singles for India. He started off as a women's singles coach, but now also looks after a lot of the men's singles players.
Yeah, he's highly experienced. He was part of the Indonesian men's singles team, coaching team for a few years. Originally, actually, well, obviously Indonesian, but played a few times for Wales, not on their team, but he lived down there for a while. I played him at the Welsh International one year, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Many moons ago.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned you played for England at the Thomas Cup.
I did, yes.
And that was, I'm sure, a fantastic experience for you.
It was. I was fortunate enough to do it twice, actually. Both times were amazing. Especially the first one in Jakarta, Indonesia. That was hugely special. And we actually got to the quarterfinals.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, India, represented by Ayush Sethi. And on my left, Chinese Taipei, represented by Lin Chunyi.
Ayush Shetty will serve.
India to serve.
To get this third match underway, with Lin Chunyi having to keep Chinese Taipei alive in this quarterfinal. The other thing that's very interesting in terms of the coaching setup is how Lai Chien-Cheng, Tai Tzu Ying's coach, has now taken the men's singles under his wing.
Yeah.
And we can see the differences he's made.
Yeah, he's having a very positive influence on the singles department in Chinese Taipei.
Man with 1-0.
Many years of experience, obviously Tai Ziying being a big superstar that he led.
Yeah, because when he was with Tai Tzu Ying, the focus was purely on her. And he was her coach through and through. But once she retired, he's taken on the men's singles. He's taken on the singles mantle, not just men's. And it has had an impact. You've seen even on the women's side.
Yeah, they've got plenty of depth. I think there's at least 6-7 players on the male side that could have had an argument to make the squad.
One of the things you see on the international challenger circuit is how many players from Taipei.
Yeah, they've got incredible depth. The two players that aren't here, Su Liang and Wang Zuwei. You see those guys on the World Tour. So to get the Chinese Taipei squad for men's singles is very difficult to do. And we've spoken about Lin Chunyi. You can see, look at the taping on both legs. That left leg, I'm not sure that was there. I watched, well, I didn't watch because I was commentating, but I glanced over, I'll say, to his match with Magnus Johannesson. And it seemed to be just his right leg in that match, but look at the taping on that. But yeah, so there are concerns over his injuries, but he's still a very dangerous player. And I think part of the reason he lost in the match to Denmark, there was the crowd factor. But it was his first match in the hall, and it was such a big match as well. I was thinking if he's played again, he might perform better because he's had a bit of a hit in the hall. He is a tremendous player. Wow.
Service 3-5.
Either of them, these men get a loose shot.
Yes.
Point over.
Yeah. That's one of Ayush's best shots, is that forehand cross. Obviously, you get tremendous angle from it. I'll be quite curious to see whether he can maintain his consistency with that attack, because at the Asia Championships, he was flawless with it, but in other tournaments, when I've seen him lose to lesser ranked or not perform so well, it's that shot that starts to leave him.
Oh, nice. Good defense.
Wide report, please.
And it'll be interesting to see how he copes with Lin Chunyi's much more all-rounded game.
Yeah, and his sharp skills. Quick twist and turn him out of position. His defense, Ayush Shetty, is going to be tested today.
Yeah.
There, he lived up to it brilliantly. He's actually a pretty agile player for
someone so tall.
Yeah, he can get down into defense pretty solidly.
When you talk about that Asian Championships you're talking about. I mean, he beat Vititsang, Christie, Li Shifeng. I mean, this is top 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
And relatively convincing the other than Kundaberg. He beat them all in straight games. He was,
Kundaberg was a top seed, if I'm not mistaken,
he
in
was.
the Asian Championships. And challenge it. It's called out.
Chinese Taipei challenges, hold out.
But the arena has definitely quietened.
yes. When play's underway, it's almost like Wimbledon tennis. You could hear a pin drop. There's no shouting.
And that's because court 1 is over. So it's down to what's happening here on court 2.
It's a good challenge.
Correction in. 8-4. Play.
4-point advantage now.
Serve 5-8.
Just trying to think back to 2022 when India played Chinese Taipei in the Thomas Cup, and in the second men's singles it was Srikanth who beat Wang Zuwei.
Yeah.
21-19, 21-16. Srikanth, of course, now going to be men's singles number 3 if this goes all the way.
And Wang Zuwei's not part of the squad.
6-8.
Here, the Indian team going good play from the bench. Encouraging words.
Casually done.
And yet effective.
Yeah.
He'll challenge it now.
India challenges, hold out.
Yeah, that one is out, so he's down a challenge.
Successful. 1 challenge remaining. Serve 9-6. Play.
I was just thinking about Lin Chunyi. And one of the things that he's always had a good game. Oh, brilliant.
That's good play.
Really good rally, that one.
And he won it with a broken string as well.
Serve 7-9.
We're talking about that defence of Ayeshet. He gets down so well and then he can get himself back up pretty quickly too. I think he's taken a lot of inspiration from Victor Axelsen, the two-time Olympic champion who recently retired. I know that Ayesh went over to Dubai a number of times to train with him.
Yeah.
I'm sure he was getting all sorts of tips on how to get strong in those areas.
Oh, that's the perfect man to train with.
It is, yes.
Given his build, given his, you know.
And also how hard Victor worked on his defence and his ability to cover the low front court.
But what I was saying about Lin Chunyi was that, you know, we've always known he's had a good game. He has variety in his game and all. What I've seen him grow in is his physicality, his presence. You know, the explosiveness, the power he can generate, that has developed leaps and bounds.
Yeah, no, he always had incredible good attack, good speed, but yeah, you're right, he's filled out in the lower body and he can move very economically now. Very similar to, we see that a lot. To be fair, the Taipei team are insanely good at that, I think.
Oi!
I think when it comes, oh, is he okay?
We don't see it. We don't see it. 11.
What?
7.
Oh, wow.
Interval.
Wow. Oh, did it? Actually, on second look,
Oh.
maybe it didn't touch. I thought it hit him in the head, actually.
Yeah, I thought it
Because
did
it was
catch
clearly
it.
long, but I wasn't sure whether it actually clipped on the way through.
Well, that's what Ayush Shetty was signaling.
Yeah, no, I actually thought it hit him in the face, but...
Yeah. No, 11-7. It's Lin Chunyi who has the advantage at the break. 4 points after he somehow got out of the way. We have 8 minutes of play.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. Players back on court. (11-7). Play.
Staying ahead, Lin Chunyi. Oi! Brilliant response.
Serve 8,
I think he
11.
had a point to prove after that last one. Ayush Shetty.
It's nice.
9-11.
Confident young man.
Yeah, I think Ayush Shetty can take a little bit of confidence watching Lin Chunyi in these opening rallies. He's more reliant on that nice movement. Yeah, we've seen some attacking play, but only if the chance is huge. At the All England, Lin Chunyi was leaping onto like more 50-50 chances or closer ones. I think he's a little bit hesitant to do that. So I think as long as Ayush doesn't give a big opportunity away, he can take confidence in the kind of shots he should get in response. There's that forehand cross is a big shot of his.
10-11.
Lethal weapon for Ayush Shetty. Really uses the court.
And he needs to obviously do this because it's his game. He's so good on the attack, but if Lin Chunyi's legs aren't up to scratch, they're not fully fit, and to get down low and down in defense is going to be a lot harder than if he can just stay upright and play around there.
Which then,
Serve
you know, one of the
12,
questions
10.
that I always think is if someone is not fully fit and therefore can't deliver the performance that they should, do you risk them? I know it's a must-win game, and with Denmark also it was a must-win situation, but, you know, would you have a half-fit Lin Chunyi or a fully fit Chi Yu-jin and Lee Chia-hao?
Or I think the reason they've done it is I think Chi Yu-jin is in pretty good form. He was pushed tighter than maybe people would have expected against Denmark, but he is better than Lee Chia-hao. He's obviously ranked above and I think had better form. And I think they want, if it does go down the fifth, they want to keep Chi Yu-jin there. And also I think Lin Chunyi, even if he's at 70-80%, which he looks like he roughly is still probably better than the Chi Yu-jin in general.
Yeah.
So it keeps their lineup strong. But I think if they had already qualified through the group, I'm not sure we would have seen him. I'm not sure whether we would have seen him against Denmark.
Yeah, it's because the qualification was at stake.
Yeah, it was that they threw him in and he almost pulled out the win.
Oof. Good defense.
Wow. He's
Oh, what a rally. What a point. That's a super point from Ayush Shetty.
That's promising.
12-all.
Lin Chunyi getting a hell of a lot of shadows back. But Ayush staying patient, but also
Lin,
still playing his
can you
shots.
check? Lin, can you check? Ayush?
But also the kind of maturity he's showing in this situation where he's tasked with giving India the victory. He's going up against an opponent in form.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors, and it's positive signs. This is the kind of stuff that we saw at the Asian Championships. This sort of play.
Yeah, and 20 if he's playing like this.
Yes.
You know.
And I would possibly argue this is a bigger match than the Age Championships. 'Cause Thomas Cup
Absolutely.
has got more history. You're playing for your team as well.
And we're talking about India's record, which I think we can now start talking about, where apart from the 2022 gold medal,
13,
this will only be their second semi-final attempt in the
Yeah.
Thomas Cup
Throughout the history.
in the modern era.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a big deal. And, you know, we talk about how when the Malaysian players step out, they're always under scrutiny, and I think the Indian players face that as well a fair bit.
This is a very good passage of play for Ayush Shetty. There's a lot of weight expectation on this man's shoulders. I know a lot of people back in India are expecting him to be potentially their #1 player.
I think Lakshya Sen would be a little bit worried
Yes.
at the way Ayush Shetty is playing. 7 of 8 points have gone Shetty's way.
But it's good for India. They've had, obviously, Shrikant, Pranoy. They had Sai Praneeth. They had a good generation, and it seems they've got another one coming.
15-12.
Wow. 5-point run. This is Ayush Shetty turning the screw here a little bit against Linchini.
And the difficulty for Linchini in this match, if he is feeling it, is we spoke about how he's only playing kind of more of using his movement in his base game. Against Magnus Jansen, who's someone who didn't have a lethal attack, it's something that could have worked. Whereas obviously against Ayush Shetty, who's got such a great attack, he's also higher ranked than Magnus and coming in off great confidence. You know, he's going to have to try to get onto the attack. I'm not sure he can.
17.
And I think there is a sense of knowing that.
Yeah.
Use your foot.
He's got so much success from that attack,
Yeah.
isn't he, down that backhand channel
Thank
of
you.
Linchini.
7 straight points. He'll challenge it. He's down to 1 challenge.
Sarsoda, 13.
Has he got no more if he loses?
If he loses this one, he's out of challenges.
That looks long to me as
Yeah.
well.
Ayush, can you check? Okay, thank you.
I'm pretty sure he asked for a challenge
I
there.
thought he did too, didn't he?
He raised his hand up
Maybe he told the umpire.
to go clean the
Yeah, maybe
surface.
it's to do that. Yeah,
Maybe it's that.
Yeah, or maybe he, as he was walking off, he said, "No, I wasn't." I don't know. I thought he had
Yeah, I
challenged.
thought he challenged that. Well, he hasn't.
I think
So
it's
he
really
has.
a wise thing not to, because I think it was long. That's a nice shot.
Yeah, good variety. Oh, lovely cross net.
Yeah, very patient. Good rally from Ayush Shetty.
Sarsoda, 18-13.
5-point advantage once more. Very confident
Play.
looking Shetty at the moment.
Good play again.
He's not allowing Linchini
19.
to get on top of these exchanges at all at the moment.
Stay on court. Ayush, stay on court.
And
Thank
again,
you.
it's the attack down the
Stay on
backhand
court.
that's
Lin, stay
creating
on court.
chances, doing the damage.
Thank you.
just think it's quite obvious that Lin Chun-Yi is not his usual self.
No, it's okay. It's too late. Play.
Latavihari.
Players,
Latavihari.
if you want to change the shuttle, do immediately after the rally, okay? Play.
Which is fair,
Yeah,
I
it is
think.
very fair.
He asked them to get back on court straight away. Latif Johari. Yeah, that kind of stuff, you know.
14, 19.
I haven't seen the big plays from
Yeah.
Lin Chun-Yi
No, it's okay.
But even then, he didn't really kind of get up to it
No,
as
it's okay.
as he usually would.
Yeah, as he usually would. Usually, he would have probably got under that and two-footed jumped it.
Play.
And even if his legs are not, they're recovering from injury, fitness-wise, match fitness will be way down.
15, 19.
So he needs 2 points, Ayush Shetty. But Lin Chun-Yi is on a little mini comeback here. Big mistake. Brings up 5 game points.
15.
You just see, I mean, you can see the difference in the body language between these two men. You know, Shetty has a little bit of a swagger about himself. Lin Chun-Yi has his shoulders drop, you know, kind of knows this is not going his way. Oh, nice.
Serve 16-20.
Having to dig deep here, Lin Chun-Yi. He saved 1 game point.
Game.
Was punished
First game
on a loose
won by
serve.
India, 21-16.
by Ayush Shetty. Really not much in that serve from Lin Chun-Yi. Almost felt half-hearted. And I wonder whether even the duration of this match is getting to him a little bit. 20 minutes played, 21-16 to Ayush Shetty in this third match.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Ayush. Back.
And that is some heavy strapping around Lin Chun-Yi's legs, I have to say. And you can see
Second
that he's
game.
playing a lot more carefully
Level.
than what he would normally play. And this seems
Play.
like an even bigger uphill task than it was at the start of this match for Lin Chun-Yi now. He's dropped the first game. Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how Lin Chunyi approaches these opening stages.
One love.
My feeling is that he will play the same sort of badminton because he physically can't attack if he's not given an easy chance like here. Obviously, this is quite an easy chance for him to get under it and jump, but maybe he'll prove me wrong. I think we'll see a similar level to his game in the first. I think it's all going to come down to how Ayush Shetty plays.
And right now,
1-all.
It's all on Ayush. If Ayush plays the way that he played in the first game, with shots like that, and doesn't get wayward with his attack and maintains his focus,
yeah.
He's going to come out as victor in this match.
And again, that's going to be another notch on his belt, isn't it?
Huge.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
That's confidence.
Two,
You know?
one.
That is a man playing with confidence.
And I know the match isn't obviously over yet. India haven't booked their place in the semi-finals, but
Lin,
with a man like Ayush Shetty playing this way at second single, it gives the team huge confidence.
But also, given the way they're placed in the part of the draw that they are, these kind of performances think, wow, is this 2022?
Yeah,
You know?
I was about to say that. The team bench might be having those feelings. Are we going to have the same run? You'll start getting that feeling in the camp for sure.
Yeah.
That's good play. That's really nice play from Lin Chunyi.
Yeah.
2-all.
And it's also there where, like, that time it's a small example of an area that I think that Lin Chunyi at full fitness could damage or could make things hard for Ayush Shetty. Is off a cross lift, when he goes to attack, he can go cross back, he can cross the cross, which for a tall man is hard. He likes to kind of defend one way and then follow it across the court.
Right. And I just feel like Lin Chunyi, who's so quick, so alert, you know, normally is all over the court. That is a player that we're missing right now. Ayush Shetty is controlling these rallies in terms of tempo, in terms of shots, a lot more than Lin Chunyi.
3-all.
So Lin Chunyi takes the lead.
That's a bit wild.
5-3.
That's where he's got to be a little bit careful. It's in Lin Chunyi's best interest to keep him a little bit uncomfortable, you know. Maybe make him second guess his choices.
Yeah, maybe take a few more risks like those kind of shots.
4-5.
And even there, Lin Chunyi, when he played to the backcourt, he was so far forward. You could deem that as a bit of a gamble, a bit of a risk.
He's been really impressive with his smashes, Ayush Shetty.
Serve 6-5. Hold. Serve 6-all.
I didn't quite see who touched the net. Clearly it was Lin Chunyi did.
Oh, again, wayward shot from Shetty there.
7-6.
Nice.
That's a nice shot. There's that cross forehand.
But that was defended well.
Very well.
Oh, missed it. Yeah, he's made Lin Chunyi work very hard in that point.
7-all.
Really nice defense from Lin there.
Thank you.
Wild in that last one, though. I think it's also promising for Shetty that when they get into these longer rallies like that, that he's still winning the majority.
Team India in full voice now. Semi-final place is calling. If they can get through this match against Lin Chunyi, which Ayush Shetty so far is doing a great job of.
Oh, no, he's missed that one. That's under the net.
Yeah, he's missed it.
9-7.
That will just compound any bad feelings that Lin Chunyi has, already doubts. He's like, it's not my day.
It's compounding it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see that from Lin Chunyi on a normal day at all.
Line judge in the center.
Oh,
Line judge, center please.
we definitely have to have
Thank
a
you.
rematch of these two when both of them are in top form.
Yeah, I would like to see that. I'm sure we will in the future.
Yeah.
They're both, obviously, Ayush only 20 years old, and I can't quite recall Lin Chunyi's age, but he's not old.
26.
26, okay. Not old.
Yeah. And if Chou Tianjin is his inspiration.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah. Nice play by
Serve
Lin.
8-10. Thank you.
Well, Lin Chunyi, second Thomas Cup appearance for him was in 2024 when they won bronze with Taipei. Played 2 group matches versus Germany and Czechia. Won that, but lost the group match with Japan and then Denmark in the quarterfinals. Lost to Watanabe of Japan and Antonsen of Denmark in the quarterfinals as the second men's singles. So he knows all about the demands of this position.
Serve 11-8.
But right now, it's not going his way. 11-8. to Shetty at the mid-game break. And I wonder what Chen Hongling or Lai Chen can say that can turn this around, because it's a game and a 3-point advantage to the Indian.
$20 seconds. 20 seconds. Players back on court. Lin, get ready.
So this is do or die for Lin Chunyi. Meanwhile, for Ayush Shetty, a moment that he
11,
will surely
8.
remember
Play.
for a long time in his career. A chance to put India in the semi-finals and guarantee a medal.
A big half of badminton coming up right up for Ayush Shetty.
Serve 9-11.
Lin Chunyi straight away trying to apply some pressure. Just wide. I just wonder whether he needs to take such risks, Ayush Shetty, instead of playing the rally.
Probably not, but that particular returner serve, he's hit a few good ones.
Frank Reddy and Shetty have joined the bench.
They've still got plenty of energy after their doubles. They know their man, Ayush Shetty, is on the way to giving them another medal here at the Thomas Cup. That's a nice shot, though, from Lin Chunyi.
Oh.
Ayush Shetty's so good at just neutralizing rallies.
But also I'm thinking there were 3 lifts there that I'm sure if Lin Chunyi was fully fit,
Yes.
he would have put one of them away. With that. In fact, I don't think it would have gone to 3 lifts.
Yes, possibly, yes. It definitely would have put more stress on Ayush Shetty's defense, that's for sure.
Because it was coming at like this kind of mid-height.
Yeah, it was, yeah, no. Usually we see him absolutely launch himself at the All England. It was incredible. But, not good signs of him after that point. Crouching down, shaking his legs out.
Serve 11-13.
Just see from the jumps, he's not, you know, necessarily pushing his body all the way up.
But I have to give him a lot of credit. He's fighting. He's doing all he can. He's playing.
It's not easy.
Yeah, this is the maximum he can give.
Line judge. Line judge.
Because you also think like, you know, no matter what, you're not fit, you're not fully fit. You still have all the pressure of playing the team tournament and trying to get that win for the team. You know, all of that is still relevant and matters to you as a player, right?
Yeah. And in all honesty, he's done a good job to keep this game close. He's only 2 points down. Like, if this carries on to the closing stages, then maybe within striking distance.
14-11.
Free advertising for that company right there.
Big smash.
15-11.
He put some muscle behind that one. Ayush Shetty.
I must admit, I've seen Ayush play a lot of times. I watched a number of his matches at the Asian Championships, but I'm very impressed with how mature a performance he's put in. Super impressive. And looking at singles in a broader sense. Jill Clark said it on social media, and she said it to me and when we were watching France versus Indonesia, that there's could be a golden generation of singles coming up. I would definitely agree.
And I remember speaking with Peter Gator
India challenges
before the Thomas Cup, and he said the Thomas Cup is probably the most open he's seen it in a while because the men's singles is so wide open.
Yeah, it's so deep.
Anyone in the top 25.
Exactly, and you could probably extend it to a majority of the men's doubles as well. It's hard to tell. And they're all from different nations, which is
exactly,
you know, one of the reasons why I feel, and many others agree, that
challenge and
we could be going to a golden generation. We had it in the women's singles throughout the 2010s, maybe the 2020s into the 2030s. Could be the time for the men to have exceptional talent, depth, and diversity as well.
Yeah. Which makes it very nice time for us badminton fans. Three-point.
I'm sure Indian fans will love the fact they've got a player in the mix within that.
And so young.
Yeah, there are two actually.
Yeah, Lakshya Sen also. Just 24. You know, I know it feels like we've seen him for a long time, and he should be older, but just 24 years of age. Ayush Shetty's 20. I mean, this is really good prospects if they keep fit and healthy.
Yes, that's the big if. You know, other Indian players have struggled with injuries and illnesses, so. That was the only outcome from there.
17-12.
Big chest pump at the back of that. You get the feeling that the writing is on the wall here. 5-point advantage.
Thank you.
This is
18.
as good as done in my eyes.
I mean, we've talked about how mature and how brilliant Ayush Shetty's been, but you've got a feel for Lin Chun-Yi.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, it's so much to put on him to try and save Chinese Taipei out of this tie when he's not at full fitness. And I don't think anyone is going to hold him responsible.
Oh no, 100% not.
But also then, you know, I'm sure like someone like Chou Chen will be thinking I had 2 match points against Lakshya Sen, and Chou and Wang will be thinking we had game points.
I know, yeah. We could sit here with a very different story if they had managed to convert on those match points or game points, but that's not the case.
That's sport.
It is indeed.
It can be cruel.
Both ways, Mosh, because you've got to think that Taipei had 5 match points against them for not even being here, so they survived it. They got themselves in quarters, so it's swings and roundabouts in these things.
Yep. Yeah, good play.
Serve 14-19.
Ayush Shetty just needing the 2 points now.
Ayush, can you check? All right, thank you.
An entertaining morning session. Last Cup quarterfinal, and Ayush Shetty trying to find a way out. But Lin Chun-Yi is not just going to hand it over.
Oh no, definitely not. He will do all he can right to the last shuttle.
3 straight points for Lin Chun-Yi. He can use this period where Shetty is probably a little bit tensed up.
19 sometimes is the hardest point to get off. Because you're like, I should, if I get 19, so this is in the bag, the way I'm playing, but those 2 points, he'll feel much better if he can get to 20 here. It will feel like a weight off his shoulders. And even more so, obviously, if you get the win. Those shots, those neutralizing ones, just giving nothing to Lin Chun-Yi to work off. Oh wow, that's phenomenal
Good
defense.
save.
Oh, that's loose. Oh wow, how's it down?
Oh, he's still going.
Incredible.
Just calms it down.
Hear a pin drop in here. That's miles in.
That does land in, and it brings up 4 match points. That is a tremendous effort from Ayush Shetty. I mean, it was more about some fabulous defensive plays. And then at the end, finding the line.
That rally is a good example of summing up the match in general. Good defense from Ayush Shetty. Patience. All it was missing was him finishing it with like a thunderous smash.
Thank you.
So, 4 match points for Ayush Shetty here.
Play.
Oh, good defense from Lin now.
Wow.
Look at that. Giving Shetty a taste of his own medicine there.
17.
He said he wouldn't give up to the last point. Look at that. Hurling himself and getting up quick.
Yeah, that's like a little glimpse of the Lin Chun-Yi we know. Look at the India team, they're on their feet. Pretty sure they're going to rush over and take over the court. Should Shetty cross the finish line. It's out.
Game.
There they go. I told you. Chirag Shetty, the first one to get there. Great scenes as Team India booked their place in the semi-finals. Look at that. The 4 men who delivered the win. Ayush Shetty getting caught up.
He's quickly run away from the huddle to go,
To go and shake hands with Lin Chun-Yi.
I think he still shake hands with
Match
first,
won by
but
India. 21.
in the heat of the moment, especially if your teammates rush you.
Service error in the end from Lin Chun-Yi. It just wasn't his day. Wasn't the kind of player we know him to be. And it's celebrations for Team India as they're through to the semi-finals. Second time in the modern era, as we said. They did it in 2022 and then went all the way. And here, another chance as Ayush Shetty gives them the 21-16, 21-17 win. They're all out on court. It took him 48 minutes to get there, but a big moment.
It's like they've won the whole thing again. And that was an excellent performance by the team overall. We knew those first 2 matches were so huge, and they pulled off the wins. Lakshya saving 2 match points. That was massive. And Ayush Shetty saved that game point in the first, which was crucial. And then Ayush, brilliant.
Yeah, he was almost clinical in his performance, Ayush Shetty. against Lin Chun-yi, who is not fully fit. He's still standing on the side.
I'm sure Camp Kadambi wasn't part of the first team photo. He's just joined them. I don't know where he was. Maybe warming up. I don't know.
Probably.
Probably.
But there you go. Confirmation that it's 3-0 to India, who are through to the semi-finals. A straight games win from Shetty at the end, 16 and 17 over Lin Chun-yi, in what was the shortest match of the morning, 48 minutes. We had some marathon ones at the start, but it's India who come through 3-0 and will face either Japan or France in the semi-final. As you see there, confirmation. And well, that match between Japan and France is the tie that we will have here on court 2. It's all going to heat up again very soon. But both China and India booked their place in the semi-finals with 3-0 wins. China did it over Malaysia. India do it over Chinese Taipei. Thank you very much to Ben Beckman for keeping us company in this morning session. We'll undoubtedly hear him soon enough back on the mic. But a reminder that you should join us at 6 p.m. for another thrilling match here on court 2. France versus Japan. Because Japan, former champions, France in the groups in the knockouts for the first time. What an encounter awaits the evening session. In the meantime, thanks for tuning in. We will see you very, very soon. From me, Moshami Dutt. Goodbye for now.